Then she died down low.
Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live.
Live.
Streaming Star Trek Online. Star Trek Online, I don't know. But it's green, March 15th, 2022.
Scotty. I don't know, but it's green. Captain.
HATE3K says, hello Scorpwana.
Hello. Dude, you jumped on there quick. Defeat Voth ground. Tetrion damage ground. Ah, anti-proton damage space. Son of a bitch. Okay, I can't avoid the... Well...
HATE3K says, hi.
Hi. Hello. I need to do the endeavors first because one of them's defeat Voth. So I need to go in as Gary first. Damn it. Okay. Cancel that. Spear allied space. Shit.
Oh my.
Wow. 2 of you are early. Or fast.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, eat those chips.
Yes, they're called chips in Britain. We call them French fries. I ain't made by French people, though. Okay. Defeat Voth. I need to defeat 10 Voth. But I also need to...
Leodis_Abnoboss says, I was in game, saw you login.
Ah. What about you, Hate 3K? Were you in game 2? Saw me log in? Let's see. Tetrion. Are we on Tetrion damage? Tetrion. Yep. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. I didn't expect to have to be Gary yet. I am eating...
HATE3K says, no, was just waiting. Don't know what to do today.
Oh. I never know what to do. I'm eating Arby's fries from work, since we sell Arby's fries, and Tyson chicken tenders. Chicken tenders. I air fried them.
Oh my.
Oh my, yeah. I did go looking for Bill Cosby pudding stuff, but I could not find one that I liked. A bunch of them was like with a bunch of kids, he's talking to them or whatever like that. I wanted him to just go, pudding! Or something, you know. And there was a funny one, though.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, sad face.
About him talking about his hands and where to put his hands. Because one of the commercials is like the pudding pop has a handle. So if the right hand's holding it, the left hand has nothing to do. So you have to let the left hand hold it. And then the right hand gets to hold it. And then the left hand gets to hold it. So it sounds like a dirty joke if you like aren't watching it. But yeah.
Leodis_Abnoboss says, that would work.
Somebody made a YouTube poop of it. And made it kind of funny where when he was talking they put a censored sign up.
HATE3K says, Is that a lockbox weapon?
No, it's a it's that cycled. What's in my inventory? I'm using it. What the hell am I doing? Okay, Gary. It's this here. This
Leatus
cyclic.
_Abnoba says, Loke one of those unnecessary sensor clips. HATE3K says, oh the cycling gone.
Yeah, it's just that one. I'm only using it because of this endeavor. Then we'll return to our regularly scheduled program. This should do it. Alright, good deal. I need to upgrade his running. How close did that put him to getting the first one? Okay, so if I get the last one for him, but it's anti-proton damage space, damn it. I'd have to get him some anti-proton weapons. And he doesn't use those. He uses disruptor. Fuck. Damn it.
Leatus _Abnoba says, oh I see. You'll spend dill on them but not buy inventory space.
Spend dill on them. Huh? No, I won't use up the Zen.
Leatus _Abnoba says, rep weapons.
Rep weapons. The cycle thing or Sykes, whatever it's called. It's rewards that you can get. You don't have to spend any. It doesn't cost anything. It's a cyclic modulation sniper rifle.
Leatus _Abnoba says, I may have only been half paying attention. I am still grinding traits.
Grinding traits. Wow. Ship traits.
Leatus _Abnoba says, ship traits.
I'm still kind of getting a kick out of yesterday when I was helping Murdoch's with doing the Dyson and what to do with it. And Hate, okay, was just like, you never done Dyson with? Have y'all ever never done Dyson before? It's like that's all I ever do, and I know where he was going with that.
Leatus _Abnoba says, LOL.
It's as if somebody's not been paying attention to what I do every day in a situation. But I can understand if you're not doing it. If you're not doing your stuff for you, and you're just watching someone else play, you're not really paying attention to what they're doing.
Leatus _Abnoba says, I hope he was being funny.
Oh, Hate 3K was. That's for sure. It's more like more of a sarcastic funny. Like, hello, duh. I just thought it was hilarious. I didn't want to say too much though, because I knew where he was going with that. It's like, has nobody been like? It's more of a thing like, has nobody been watching the stream and what this guy on this thing's doing every day?
Leatus_Abnoba says, what is this Dyson you speak of?
Exactly. It's almost like it's a funny little thing to be like, here's what I do all the time. People watch me do this all the time.
Leatus_Abnoba says, like the vacuum?
Yeah, like the vacuum. It's like, what do you do? Have you been watching?
Leatus_Abnoba says, maybe he was just listening to the wonderful conversations.
Oh, who? Hate? Hate's pretty cool. He's awesome.
Leatus_Abnoba says, oh my.
I mean, I know that I get muted a lot. It's okay though.
Leatus_Abnoba says, I was trying to continue the joke. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss indeed. The other. Are you mean like Murdoch's listening?
HATE3K says, I don't need to mute streams I watch. With my hearing, I'd be lucky if I can make 1 to 2 words. Leatus_Abnoba says, such is the lot in my life.
Welcome to my life. Yes, I try to like speak as clearly as I can anyway in real life, like enunciating. I've learned to do that, especially working retail, to the point where people say, "Where are you from? You don't sound like you from around here." Well, I'm sorry. I tried to make it so you can hear me, because these people, they'll say 20 or instead of 20.
HATE3K says, like just now I have no idea who or what you both were talking/chatting about.
We was talking about you, boy. How the joke that you did yesterday.
Leatus_Abnoba says, you sound southern. I sound like a computerized woman voice on a stream.
Yes. With the half stopped up sinuses, the southern comes out more. But I try to enunciate like so people can understand me better when I'm working and stuff. And it makes people think that I'm not from around the area.
Leatus_Abnoba says, I have to spell words weird to sound normal.
Normal. But I know that there's a lot of people out there that when they watch me do this, it's boring. It's so super boring, and I don't blame anybody from like just muting it and or just listening to only just the audio, because it's the same routine I do every evening, every night. Which is why you can catch a lot of people in like I'll do something on screen, you know, and about 5 minutes later, someone says you should do this. And I'm like, I just did, kind of situation. Oh, I wasn't watching, kind of thing. But it's okay, you know.
Leodis_Abnoba says, I am here for the dialogue and conversations.
Yes, they are very interesting at times. I'm afraid I scare off a lot of people. Pudding! Why in the world is the pudding not on the table? I changed up the red shirts thing to where I don't have individual clips loaded into Streamlabs for them to play the way they play. Instead, I'm using a browser source and an HTML file to randomly load a video every time that it's used. And it just puts the video on the screen. It shouldn't be any different if played. But it should load up everything a lot better. Charlie.
Captain, I see something!
I just like the way in that one Kirk is like, Charlie. He's like motions him to go over there. Like he sends him to his death. Charlie. Captain, I see something.
Leodis_Abnoba says, Charlie, go die for me.
Right. Charlie. Captain, I see something. You lose. You win. Perfect. Exchange. Let's see. You know, there's a lot of people that will watch what I'm doing, but they'll also be watching something else at the same time and have me on mute, which I don't have a problem with. The only problem I really have is if someone's abusing the bot by saying bad things with it, like super bad stuff with the text-to-speech. I don't like people abusing my text-to-speech bots. Oh, dude, I could have used that.
Leodis_Abnoba says, oh.
Yeah. Like there was someone had come in before was...
Leodis_Abnoba says, like cows Angus.
No, that's fine. I like that. That's awesome. But it's like racial slurs, making it say stuff, you know, and stuff like that, like politically incorrect, like to the max, abusing the text to speech. That's what I don't like. But having it swear or something like that, it's not a problem. Jingle bell, jingle bell,
Leodis_Abnoba says,
rock.
like N-word, N-word, N-word.
Yes, yeah, someone that does that. Because I've had somebody come in and do that. Like, just throw a bunch of stuff out there, and I don't like that. But other than that, you know, it's fine. I mean, if I didn't like it saying certain things, I could block it. Because you can block certain words. But it came with this list of words that if those words were in the sentence, because the bot reads the sentence first. The sentence. It reads it first to see what words are in it. And if you have the bad word file or whatever, it searches the whole entire file to see if one of those words is in that file. And if so, it won't say anything. You know, it won't repeat what you type. But I got rid of that file when I first got it because it had so many words in there that just are normal words that aren't really that bad. You know, like just regular swear words. And so it's like, nah, I don't want this. So then I got rid of it, and I've never like went back and created it again or got another version of it or whatever. So that's on me not having that file. But then I thought maybe it's faster not having that file because if you think about it, right? Like every time someone says a word, it opens up. Like you don't see it open it, of course. It's behind the scenes, but it opens up like a regular just text file with a list. It goes through every single one of those in a while loop. I'm like, dude, that's processing power you don't need to get. Like, even though it's not that bad, depending on what's going on with it, it's just having to have it continuously run, like that. Which is really no different than a lot of the scripting out there in the world for bots and whatnot. They're always like reading what you type anyway, logging it. This one doesn't log shit though. I don't have that enabled. Okay, got that done. I want to do the event or red alert, but I can't because then Lilu will get the lithium from it. So I'll have to come back and do that for her eventually. I need to blow my nose again. It's weird how it just builds up so fast.
Leodis_Abnoba says, sound like you are censoring free speech.
Censoring
LOL.
free speech. Freedom to say nothing. Well, there's free speech. There's like stuff that shouldn't be said. Bad stuff. It's just I'm not gonna be able to eat all this junk.
Leodis_Abnoba says, I know I was griefing you. Leodis_Abnoba says, I agree.
There. Yay for snot. Ugh. That damn microphone gets in the way a lot of times. I mean, I've got like old pizza all over the end of it. I need to take the little foam thing off and wash it. But I'd never do. So I thought this was like a boom mic.
Leodis_Abnoba says, you didn't buy spray, did you?
No. It doesn't matter if I do or not. Nothing ever works for me. I want to run over there and get that real quick. Okay, everybody, get around. Let's get some running speed here. No, it's fine when I'm walking around, but when I sit still...
Arcanoloth says, I like this stream title.
Oh, it's green. Hello, Arcanoloth. It's only
Arcanoloth.
I choose you!
Arcanoloth says, some dude has 1440p in his title, and the thumbnail is his big head covering like 80% of the game.
I hate that. Where's all the Voth at?
Arcanoloth says, tempted to go ask him how many pixels his forehead is. Arcanoloth says, but nah, I'ma chill.
I'ma chillin' out, Max, and relax now. Cool. Shoot some b-ball outside of the school. Couple of guys, they was up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. Hello, Voth Medic. I still say they need to have a separate like model file for the Voth medics instead of using the Spec Ops guys. Nice hit there, bud. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Yeah, Carl hit him and knocked him back down. Gotcha. I got you. Coral. There we go. How are you doing, Arcana
Laetus underscore Abnoba says, ugh, I don't wanna go to work. But I need to buy like stuff to live. Arcanoloth says, haha, yet I do not think the Voth have heard of the Red Cross. Arcanoloth says, they did not sign the Geneva Conventions.
Yeah, 'cause you don't know what's going to happen when you get to work. If you'll get taken away from life and have to deal with something else. Yeah, but having to buy stuff to live sucks, though. You know, like the whole needing to get stuff when stuff should just be free. The only reason it's not free is because we all agree we had to pay for shit. If we didn't agree on that, we just take shit, you know? Do like Star Trek, you know? It's just, if you need it, you get it. Whatever. Replicate it, I don't know.
Laetus underscore Abnoba says, why can't it be like Star Tedic? Laetus underscore Abnoba says, yet.
Well, it could be. All we'd have to do is just agree. But then, you're looking at like, if it were like Star Trek, or part of Star Trek, because it's only
Arcanoloth
part of
says,
it.
at Laetus underscore Abnoba I have been there. Not making light of your situation, but as someone who has been long-term unemployed, believe me, you do not have to work at a job, but you do need to do something or the mind begins to slip.
That's what it is, see. Ah, fuck. Damn it. Somebody's captured the zone. But though, it's like, it was once said in Star Trek or something, where I think it was First Contact, Geordi was talking to Zephram Cochrane or somebody about,
Arcanoloth says, that
part.
said, I would love to live in the world of Trek, where the basics of life are like Wi-Fi, they are so cheap they don't bother to charge for them.
Yeah. Because Geordi was like talking about, you know, there's no like currency or something in the future because, and then like, you know, but what would drive you to want to do anything? You know, if you don't have money.
Laetus underscore Abnoba says, yes.
Fucking, oh my
I
God.
totes agree Arcane.
Ah, damn it. They've already captured the area. City. Okay. Let me change instances then. But what would be the driving force to actually get out and do stuff? Like, you know, say someone that works on power lines, electricians and stuff like that. Just say you didn't have to. Well, who would? If you're not getting paid for it, who would do the job? You know, that's the thing. Would you just decide, hey, I'm just going to do this anyway because I want to? That's where money is like an incentive to do work. Paying bills is an incentive to have money to do the work, you know, to live. But we don't have to live that way.
Arcanoloth says, I think the feds have a strong culture of self-improvement and giving back, kinda like today some Americans have a family tradition of serving in uniform even though they don't need the money. They do it because someone has to and they take pride in it.
Yeah, it's just something like that, you know. But I think on Earth, in Star Trek, you know, the universe there, it's only parts of it
Arcanoloth says,
that are like that.
You can get people to do jobs for honor, and tell them they will be taken care of at the end of the day. Look at Japan.
Because in like...
Laetus underscore Abnoba says, yeah. Cisco's dad ran a restaurant cause he wanted to.
Yeah. But you look at Star Trek Generations, right? Whenever Captain Picard finds Kirk, and Kirk's chopping wood, he's talking about like his house. He said, I sold this years ago. He sold his house years ago when there's no such thing as currency in Star Trek. Or in the Federation, I guess you could say.
Arcanoloth says, Not everything has to be profit motive. Look at the Linux kernel.
Right.
Free, and it's better than most paid attempted to do something similar.
And hell, Windows incorporated some of that into their stuff too. It's like Windows, you could use it for free, but you won't get any upgrades. Guess you can manually download the updates though. I don't know. But it may be like a barter type system is used.
Arcanoloth says, yes, so stuff like land. I believe Kirk has a deed to that land and he sold it to someone for something else. Leodis_Abnoba says, Kirk's trek is different than Picard's trek. Hax Foxscout has started stalking you.
Thank you.
Hax Foxscout has started stalking you.
Hax Fox Scout. That's pretty awesome.
Arcanoloth says,
welcome to the
Trek
madhouse.
never says it's explicitly socialist. They just say they don't have to pay for the basics of food and healthcare and housing.
Yeah, like
Leodis_Abnoba says, 100 years. TNG has replicators. TOS Trek had dispensers.
yeah, they had like food
Arcanoloth
stocks.
says, now I would argue it's all the same.
Yeah, what was it? Enterprise had a chef, and the dispensers are like prepared
Arcanoloth
food
says,
or whatever.
so imagine European-style social democracy, but with a really great safety net.
Imagine all the peeps holes inside of those walls. The peepholes. They have to have like something.
Hax Fox
right.
Scout says, did you play the new Shadow missions yet?
Shadow mission. The Terran missions? Where you play as yourself? Or your mirror
Arcanoloth
self?
says, so if you don't do a job, you get a basic apartment, a personal communicator, basic replicator access, but it's rationed so I can't replicate a starship, for example.
Well, yeah. Starship. Yeah, that'd be kind of like classified type stuff. The military part of Starfleet versus civilian life.
Arcanoloth says, stuff like starships, dilithium, high-value real estate, that stuff costs.
Yeah. Well, that'd be the thing. Like, I think it's even been shown on Star Trek, like the standard living culture of Star Trek versus the Federation part of Star Trek. You know, Federation, yes, you've had this, you got that.
Abnoba says, yup, you can supply basic needs. Better stuff you earn.
Like, you'd have to have certain
Hax Fox Scout says, yes, I haven't played it since Stowe is not working on Xbox since the update today, so no spoilers.
Oh, wow.
Arcanoloth says, it's very easy to imagine that a civ with replicators could just give away food for free without breaking the bank.
Well, it would have to be able to use like proteins and stuff like that and materials to fabricate. I think that's how it really works. Stowe's not working on Xbox since the update. That's one way to break everything, an update. But yeah, even on like a starship, the replicators they feed off of something in order to produce something else, like the waste or whatever, you know, to turn it into something. It's just like what is the word for that? Transmutation, in a way, where it's like
Arcanoloth says,
transforming
and they could provide healthcare services until they build the IMH in the TNG era.
Yeah, your own personal doctor. Wouldn't that be interesting? Please state the nature of the medical emergency. Oh, hello. Who are you? You know. Hello. Yeah, can you tie my shoe? Hello there. Let's say you wanted a good meal to eat, and your replicator was down.
Abnoba says, my tummy hurts.
Call in and tell them you're not feeling
Arcanoloth
well.
says, like, we have hydroponic soybean farms today. We could feed maybe 20 billion with current tech, right now. Leodis_Abnoba says, I think I'm dying. Hax Fox Scout says, so food replicators run on waste?
They run on a lot of different stuff. That's the idea of a replicator. It doesn't just make it from nothing. It transforms stuff.
Leodis_Abnoba says, yes.
You think you're dying. All of a sudden your stomach hurts?
Arcanoloth says, Trek shows us an Earth with orders of magnitude more power generation than we have, and that makes a lot of ideas that are too expensive to be practical today, suddenly work. Leatus_Abnoba says, they do. They talk that bit breaks down waste. Hacks Foxscout says, oh. Arcanoloth says, yeah, replicators take a food paste as input and electrical energy. Leatus_Abnoba says, home I am would get that complaint every day.
My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts. Yeah, it just it creates the stuff for it
Arcanoloth
and just
says,
uses it to
and Starfleet
recreate.
grade replicators can accept food waste and recycle it back.
Yeah, so if you're ever, in need of material to create something, well, it's the basic building blocks of everything that's matter. It just reconstitutes matter into something else is all it does. Versus like before Latus was saying, the TOS
Hacks
era.
Foxscout says, also are energy credits canon? Cause in one of the Picard movies, he said money is no longer the driving force of humans, so how is land and houses divided up?
Exactly. That's what I was talking about the Kirk thing earlier. In Generations, Kirk sold his house and his land or whatever.
Arcanoloth says, Trek doesn't go super into detail on this stuff, but the TNG Tech manual fills in some blanks, from stuff their science consultants wrote for the writer's room.
There's a type of, I think we've talked about this before, you and I, Arcanoloth, how the Federation would have Latinum or certain credits or something like that for other cultures that still use, currency. So they'd have to have a way to buy that currency. So they have the energy credits or whatever that converts over or something like that. But it's not a known thing that you always use. I mean, they had to make something for this game to, where you just don't get stuff for free.
Arcanoloth says, yes, so when Picard says they do not have money, that makes exactly the same amount of sense as a math teacher saying they found a way to do math without using numbers. It doesn't, unless they know something we don't, in which case none of our info is relevant, so it's completely impossible for us to speculate on that.
Right.
Leatus_Abnoba says, DS9 says something about that.
Yeah, you gotta think
Arcanoloth
all the
says,
cultures out there.
so I'm going to go for the much easier explanation of big ticket items like starships are rationed. The rations are called energy credits. You can live a normal life and spend 0 EC.
Or you can earn credits somehow and get more and become an awesome STO player in Star Trek universe.
Arcanoloth says, like Wi-Fi, when you use it, you consume some electricity, but it's so small we don't bother to charge for it.
You gotta think too, like in Star Trek, the universe of Star Trek, on planet
Hacks
Earth,
Foxscout says, okay, thank you Arcanoloth.
they must be using Tesla's free energy or something. That's what it's going on. It's free energy everywhere, just like we're supposed to have right now.
Arcanoloth says, EC just refers to using so much of the power grid that they say, hey, now don't do that all the time.
One of the things that always got me though about Tesla's, free energy thing was the fact you had to
Hacks
give it
Foxscout
energy
says,
first.
it's free real estate.
I mean, you're not gonna go to somebody's house and say, "Hey, I'm living here too now." Okay, who are you?
Arcanoloth says, but this is all headcanon, extrapolated from Cisco saying his transported usage at the Academy was rationed.
Well, yeah, I remember that episode. It's one of the very few that I do remember where he's what was it? He was talking about a past thing or something.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, exactly. we see they still have private ownership of land, so it's not a socialist state.
It's probably land that's been around forever, like in the families of people and all that stuff too. Like the vineyard that Picard owns, it was his family's vineyard. It was Renee's. Okay, Renee was that like his nephew or his brother? I forget. Cause he like died in the generations, or he received word that he had died in generations. I think his name was Renee. Damn it. I had taken a bite of something and then the rest of it fall on the floor. They down with
Arcanoloth
OTP.
says, but I'd argue this makes the most sense from what they said on screen, with minimal changes. It's the same society we have today legally speaking, just with super advanced tech, a united Earth government, and a cultural drive to help your neighbors so we can stay competitive as a Spock-faring entity.
That's right. Don't fuck with us, universe. We'll shoot your ass.
Leotis_Abnobos says, what he said.
Yeah, what he said, or something. You know, and a lot of this stuff in Trek,
Arcanoloth says,
we could
Trek
probably
was always very deliberate about keeping stuff like genetically altered humans, and artificial life to a minimum, with notable exceptions, so the viewer can relate.
Jane Roddenberry, you fucking genius. Ah. Roddenberry. Rod. We'd be further along if certain things probably played out, differently in the
Pax
past.
Fox Scout says, I really hope our society gets to the stance Star Trek is it.
Oh,
Arcanoloth
eventually it
says,
will.
see what's going on in the world today, and how all those NATO countries that were arguing about military spending not too long ago are suddenly united behind military spending. Same concept with United Earth after Cochrane met the Vulcans.
Yeah, they had like a kind of like a agreement. It took another world war or whatever for them to, recover from, and then the Vulcans get involved, and they're like, okay, well, we need to come together, or the Vulcans probably made them come together as a species.
So it's not a pie-in-the-sky fantasy about humans. There are fatnacy elements in Trek, but the humans are very much the same as us.
I tell you right now, the Vulcans probably had something to do with the United Earth. Like, we will not help you as a species until you unite, or whatever. So they were forced into it. Zephram Cochrane's shotgun, rated R. Zephram Cochrane.
Arcanoloth says, yet I bet the Vulcans provided medical care, but they made it clear that they would only sign a treaty with a single planetary government. Until then we would be defenseless from any potential interlopers.
Right.
Arcanoloth says, I bet we got that shit together right quick.
You know it. The Vulcans stuck to it too, like in Enterprise. You know, how they kind of held Earth back, or it was perceived by Archer and everyone that they were holding Earth back from actually getting out there and doing stuff. Like, you know, Earth wanting to meet these certain species that Vulcans had, and they're like, don't try these, don't try that one, stay away from these people, and all this kind of stuff.
Arcanoloth says, TNG stats that the last holdout was Australia, but they joined within a few decades of first contact.
Ah. Australia. That's weird. Australia would be that. That's odd.
Arcanoloth says, the Vulcan star maps were invaluable.
Getting from there to here. Spin a long road. Spin along. They could still come out with a 5th season of Star Trek Enterprise. I believe they could. I can believe that. Blah.
Arcanoloth says, it's been a long road, squirtin' from there to here.
Shedding from there to here. It took a lot of pressure.
Arcanoloth says, I would buy a ticket to a table read of Ent S5 scripts.
Right?
Hax Foxscout says, also I recently rewatched TND. What I don't understand is the post-nuclear apocalypse horror era was in the 2090s, which Q was scolding Picard about, but first contact was in 2060. How does that work?
TND. Dynamite. That would probably be somebody that didn't get their information correctly while researching for one of the shows.
Hax Foxscout says, *TNG. Arcanoloth says, at Hax Foxscout very possible the changeover did not happen right away. The planet was still in pieces when the Vulcans landed. Some regions may have taken longer than others.
Or they flubbed their own history. Kind of like in Star Trek Discovery, where the Admiral in the 900 years away, Admiral says...
Hax Foxscout says, okay, true.
He says that they've never been to the barrier or whatever, gone through it.
Says, look at China. Eastern coastal regions are rapidly developing, but they still have 300M living in the rural areas, on a few dollars a year. Hax Foxscout says, yeah, Discovery was a mess.
Like, even like Will Wheaton on the Ready Room, you know, they talked about the previous times they'd been there.
With the replicator contradiction thing.
Boink. So yeah, they probably just didn't date check it or whatever like that whenever they were talking about it. It's more than likely. Like, nobody would really pay that much attention. Then all of a sudden, here come the geeks, you know. Oh my God. Okay, everybody, come over here. Damn it. I don't want y'all fighting him. I want y'all to come right over here and leave that man alone. Let him alone.
Arcanoloth says, I'm far less interested in the continuity errors, and more interested in the overall structure of Disco, and how the show seems to be both fast-paced and glacial at the same time.
Right? That's what that Trek Culture guy was talking about. Like the fact that
Arcanoloth
seems like it just moves like a turtle.
They can't decide if they want to do action or character development, so they do both, and the plot gets kicked down the road.
Come on through the door. Come on through the door. Oh my God. Well, they've only got one more episode this season, so they better hurry something up. That's for damn sure.
Arcanoloth says, someone on Reddit said this DMA would have been one episode on TNG, and I agree. The 47 minutes format had limits, but you at least knew they had to fully form a thought and finish it each week.
Right? Well, Strange New Worlds is supposed to get back into that kind of rhythm, so that's good. I just wonder what the next super mega destructive event will be in Discovery next season. I mean, what's gonna cause problems again? You know, some sort of shit.
Arcanoloth says, whereas with these season-long arcs, you sometimes get more in-depth storytelling, but more often you just get an overlong story that nobody had the guts to edit.
So I got this idea for a movie. Let's make it a whole long season episode there. Okay. Guess the next threat they'll have is going to be from outside of the galaxy then. The O. No, the Q's counterparts. A threat from within? I don't know. They've been building up the catastrophes every single season, so something's got to happen.
Hax Foxscout says, yet I don't like how they are trying to say a little kid screaming destroyed all ships in the galaxy.
Yep, he subspatially destroyed everything using dilithium.
Hax Foxscout says, Discovery is like what 7, 8 and 9 is for Star Wars. Arcanoloth says, I'm a few EPS behind on Disco Inferno, I can't be bothered to watch it twice, so I'm saving it for a friend.
Gotcha.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, that happened.
Well, I haven't given away really anything. But there is one more episode left. You have to suspend the suspending part of your brain that suspends disbelief. You have to suspend it so much that you've got the mind of a potato when you're watching the show. He just happened to be exposed.
Says, at Hax Foxscout, that's harsh, but a comparison can be made to rushed deadlines and bad wording. Arcanoloth says, MST3K mantra yet.
I mean, you can probably throw it all together. Like, okay, whatever dude was little kid.
Says, then you walk to the fridge for a beer and the light hits your face and you say, wait a minute, how'd they?
Yeah, how'd that light come on when I opened that door? But I'm guessing
Foxscout says, true.
Since the child was so young, the dilithium exposure irradiated through him somehow, you know, and dilithium works on the subatomic level, which is the subspatial level that he linked up with it somehow. You know, I kind of forget. I tend to forget traumatic events, and that season to me was just so... I don't know.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, he was a genetic mutant attuned to dill through subspace. It was dumb.
And he still isn't. So you're saying somebody must have got fired then?
Arcanoloth says, meanwhile, I'm over here bathing in radioactive waste and all I got was lymphoma. Murdoch says, sup.
Sup? Lymphoma? That's kind of harsh. Are you serious?
Murdoch says, can you remind me of the program for the voice? I lost it when reinstall.
Let's see. It's just... Where is it at? Scripts. How the hell is it? There it is. TTS alerts in chat. by
Murdoch says,
Cruiser
you
8.
sound like you have AIDS. You okay?
Oh, it's the same junk I've been having forever. It's called working with the public. Open script folder. Apparently it's called TTS Alerts in Chat Master.
Arcanoloth says, my point is, forget the technobabble. Ask yourself this, what story do they want to tell? In Disco's case, they clearly read the critic that once described Trek as lasers and feelings, and they write the show to have as many lasers and feelings as possible.
All
Hax
around
Fox
me.
Scout says, what do you guys think about this season 2 of Picard so far? Arcanoloth says, so at the end of the day, we either like that story or we don't.
I think Picard's okay. Like, you can see where it's going, though. I mean, it's not going to be full of super surprises, but...
Streamlabs says, hate what you see? Please consider unfollowing and not renewing a subscription. Arcanoloth says, Pick S2 really threw down the gauntlet with the first EP, I'm on board with the concept.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to slingshot around the sun, go back in time, experience whatever Q's done or something like that, fix it, come back to regular time. That's basically what's going to happen, you know. But along the way is what's going to be the surprises. It's Star Trek: The Voyage Home, but updated. Just can't believe it. Slingshot thing.
Arcanoloth says, my theory, Picard broke something, and Q is holding the fabric of the universe together long enough for him to fix it. Q is pissed because he has to clean up after Picard again.
Pickard. It's like, okay, you remember All Good Things or whatever like that, the very last episode of Star Trek Next Generation. And it was like all Picard's fault or something that everything happened the way it did. But it's only because of Q did anything happen. I always thought, what the fuck? Yeah. Ooh. All good things must come to an end.
Hax Fox Scout says, I think this LA 2024 thing is just low budgeting and being lazy. I don't like whenever a Star Trek movie or show has been made in the modern era, like when they did that in TOS with the whale. Arcanoloth says, the Borg Queen in the first EP was common here to warn us about something, but she needed to recharge, and being the Queen, just assumed it's be faster to take the energy than try to explain. Borg be Borg.
Yep.
Arcanoloth says, so this is a universe where Q made Picard react to every alien the same way he reacted to the Queen.
I have to agree with the Queen. There was a reason that she actually came and asked for Picard. But yes, she was low on energy. That's my feeling exactly. Like, she was low on energy. So instead of just saying, hey, give me power or whatever, she just says, I'll jack the ship. But she's also assimilating other ships. That's the thing, though. Did she need to assimilate? Or is she trying to upgrade their ships to be able to fight off whatever
Hax
it is?
Fox Scout says, true.
I mean, was she doing that to help versus just being a Borg Queen? They'll figure it
Arcanoloth
out.
says, and it is very specifically not the mirror universe because they do not want to bother with the existing lore around the mirror universe. This is our timeline messed up and we have to fix this.
Yeah. It just makes you wonder why it's messed up, though. Q definitely... Okay. If you've seen a trailer for it, you know that Q interacts with Noonien Soong's, like, relative. Because Data, or, well, not Data, but Brent Spiner is in some episodes, right? Or an episode at least, as one of the Soong members of the family. And Q is going to give him something about robotics or something, so it's always a thing. It's like he's setting him up for that.
Hax Fox Scout says, yeah, I'm glad they didn't mess with the mirror universe. They would not get some things right.
But yeah. In a way, it's probably cheaper to film the past in Star Trek versus the future. I don't know.
Hacks Fox Scout says, what will they call this though? The Confederacy timeline? Arcanoloth says, at Hacks Fox Scout I mean, it's a show. Was the story interesting, is what I'm asking. If the story is interesting, I do not care if they are wearing leftover tights from Shakespeare in the park, but if the story sucks, I do not care if it has cars jumping out of planes. HATE3K says, I'm rooting for Picard to fail. I like the new altered Prime Tim line.
Well, it's not going to fail. They have a third season already in development. And that's it. It's after 3 it's over. I mean, they've even said that the show will be over after 3 seasons.
HATE3K says, but hope Picard will save Q from whatever is wrong with them.
Well, it could be like Arcanoloth was saying. Q's using up a lot of Q energy to hold the fabric of everything together.
Arcanoloth says, yeah, I'm glad it's a limited series, then they can write with that plone in mind from the start.
And then they can have Archer. Then they can have Sulu. Of course, there was some talk about like it's sort of like a short trek, but hour-long short treks. If that
Murdoch
makes
says,
sense.
sorry the program is called TDS Voice Chat?
I forget exactly what it's called, but in my, I have to look at it, and I need a chance. Hold on.
HATE3K says, regardless of what happens, Picard is good Star Trek.
See the park. Nope, probably the city.
Arcanoloth
City,
says,
city.
yeah.
Park. Nope. Okay. Fuck.
All 3 silos are under Allied control.
Okay.
Excellent work.
Let me go back to that. I have it as it's by a Cruiser 8 with a capital K, Cruiser 8, and it is text to speech for Streamlabs.
Arcanoloth says, and Trek has to evolve or die. Serial entertainment is much more competitive today than it was in the 90s. HATE3K says, wow, did you guys see Jinan in last episode? HATE3K says, I'm like wow. Arcanoloth says, if one kid watches Prodigy, and asks about Voyager, that's great.
It's TTS dash alerts dash and dash chat dash master. It's what it's called on here for some reason. I don't remember it ever being that, but that's what it is. That's great, you see. That's great. Great.
Arcanoloth says, I like how they handled Guinan. An OFCQ can look however he wants.
Yes.
Murdoch says, I'm at the page finding what to download is another story.
What to download? Yes. But this time don't go venturing off for different voices and strange websites. Yeah, Whoopi Goldberg. I haven't seen her on that View show in a long time. I didn't know she'd gotten bigger.
HATE3K says, she is still awesome as she was in TNG.
Whoopi!
Murdoch says, but I like the quadruple penetration videos.
Quadruple penetration. It's interesting how her species can decide to grow old. Like, what happens if they say, okay, I want to grow faster, and then you die quicker. You're like, oh, what the fuck was that about? When Soren wanted to live forever, he wanted to return to the Nexus. choose to exit at any time? If you're having the best of joy there, why would you choose to exit? And what's up with that one guy in one of these Star Trek episodes on the game being like something from the Nexus or trying to return to it or whatever it was? I never kept up with that story on here.
HATE3K says, oh hey, got a response back from Ticket.
Oh, really?
Arcanoloth says, that's a great point. Soren didn't want to linger on in a world where his family was dead, or go into a hollow suite and play pretend. He specifically wanted to go into the Nexus. HATE3K says, Taylor is officially bugged.
Okay. So they admit that there's a problem with it.
Says, Stowe added an interesting idea of an entity that was imprisoned inside the Nexus and wished to escape.
So is an entity not a person? Like it is an actual something.
HATE3K says, they can't refund the GPL but that okay.
Hey. They can't, yeah, they don't know how to give you money back.
Says, hope they fix it.
Well, I wonder how long it's been a thing, an issue. Because I can't recall ever seeing a Jim Hadar with glasses.
HATE3K says, now I'm wondering what else is bugged in Taylor.
Take a day and figure it out.
I had to file a ticket in SO today. They were prompt in assisting me get back into my ACCT and now I own the expansions.
Filing a ESO? That the other game thing? Burning. On a holiday road. Underneath the toilet seat. Oh. Uh-oh. An unconscious Jim Hadar that someone just left here. It's okay. They just grow these daily.
Murdoch says, I don't know how I got this thing running last time. It's too confusing. There are other programs. Wonder if they are more simple.
Try it out. Probably. Hell, there's supposed to be other, like you had said before, other streaming type things or whatever to use. Check it out. Figure it out. And why in the hell am I in the wrong damn place capturing? Son of a bitch. Cause that's what are you bastard? Ew. See, they know. You gotta wait for your crew to come with you.
HATE3K says, forget Stowe. Waiting for Tifo is annoying.
What TFO are you waiting for? Willem Dafoe? William Dafoe. William. Good night. Damn it, wrong one. Fucking shit.
HATE3K says, Iconian 1.
Iconian? Oh, do you have like the 3 Iconian for your Endeavor? God, I hate those. It's like Lucari, Iconian, all that mess. I'm gonna have to temporarily give anti-proton weapons to my Klingon.
No need elite marks.
Oh, you need elite marks for Iconian?
Arcanoloth says, hoop thing it ain't kill 3 Snowconians.
Snowconians.
Arcanoloth says, I'd flip a table. I
need to add that on here.
Says, maybe open a window and yell.
Open a window and yell. It's like a neighbor said, what's going on? He's doing it again. Never mind.
Arcanoloth says, I am mad as hell and I am not gonna take IT anymore.
Nice. Dude, I've got that sound somewhere. I went into my MIRC sounds folder, and I've got like thousands of sounds in there. But they're all in Windows Media Audio format. Because that's what it used on MIRC better than Waves back then. It didn't have like a bunch of different availabilities. You either made it into a WAV file with Windows Media Audio compression, or you used MP3s.
HATE3K says, wish all the TIFO were AFKable.
AFK-able? Well, you can AFK any TFO.
HATE3K says, it would be so awesome.
I mean, technically, you can AFK any one of them. You join up and just let it happen. Of course, you might, not get anything for it, or get like attacked or whatever. I don't know. I really got to give Carter a better one of those. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Shake your body.
Arcanoloth says, Yesy, yes, just relax and let this happen.
Yes. Yes, Pinky. Yes. Yes, mother. Norman Bates. Master Bates. Master Bates. What was that movie with Richard Pryor, The Toy? Where the boy's last name was Bates, so he had to call him Master Bates. I thought that was hilarious. Damn it. Okay. Exchange that. Turn the N off. Put that together right there. Okay. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. Get that filled out. That is T. It is T. That is as well. Right there. Go for Gamma. Grandma! Go for Grandma! And a 1, and a 2, and a 3, and a 4, and a 5, and a Irma. Okay. 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 Yes. Yes. Okay. Do I have any anti-proton weapons just laying around somewhere that I could give to what's-his-face? Damn it. I thought I had some in the bank at one time. Jim Hadar Kirak wins. Jim Hadar. Weekend bonus double. What? I clicked on it. I did. Starts March 10th. Oh, we have experience bonus weekend going on? Dude, I didn't even pay attention. I don't pay attention to bullshit. What the fuck? You sausage. Weird. What? Who? Zigzag running. The new way of running. Okay, come on, everybody. Let's go through the door. Da-da. Ooh, that one's already underway. Somebody's already over here. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Which means to get credit for this capture, well, damn it, they should have like done this. Always accelerate. Always accelerate. Always. John Elway's quarterback. Elway's. Alright, just need to destroy somebody. Okay. I'll get credit for this one. Shoot me. Yes, you will. Every time. Just a player. Gonna run across the map and try to get that transporter. Right there. But make sure my team is close enough. Dude, I could have gone around. Come on, idiots. Come on. Come on, Alan. There you are. Where's your buddy at? Hey, Steve. Steve and Alan. Hello. Y'all gather around for this little tiny burst of 8 seconds, okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And they just now started running. Okay, that's stuff. Damn it. Do they not have, Nope, I never gave them the run thingy. Whatever it is, shield or something to run fast. Plant you right there so you're close. Get shot at. Swarmers do not exist. They do not exist. Okay. They should continue now. What y'all over there looking at? Well, Bud found a turtle. You found a turtle? Y'all doing poking it with a stick fire? Get back in alignment, boy. I clicked on it and it worked. Yay. Yay! Ugh. And my team should be catching up. There they are. Yes, just as I planned. Yes. 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 Pet kitty. Pet kitty. Yes. Yes. Sabotage. Sabotage. Not sabotage. Sabotage. Damn it. Because William Shatner says sabotage. Sabotage. Nice. Oh, there's somebody else over here. Damn it. See if we can get the attention of this guy here, mister. I'll tell you what. Yeah, go over and attack that guy. There you go.
Murdoch says, do you remember where in Streamlabs OBS you connect TDS programs to?
It's in Chatbot. It's not in Streamlabs OBS. It's in Streamlabs Chatbot. That's where I have mine connected. That's where it's just a script, not the actual thing. Boom. Boom. Oh, this, yeah. Yeah, you install Chatbot, then you have to install Python, so that the scripts that are written in Python can then be used. You have to tell Streamlabs chatbot where Python is. Then you have to load the script into chatbot under the scripts area, which means you have to connect the chatbot to Streamlabs. Blah. Which is why they say it's
Murdoch
best.
says, it's a miracle I got that shit working last time.
Right? But they recommend that you create a second Twitch account just to act as a bot. And you could even name it bot. That's what I did with this yacht spot thing that's talking all the time over here. It's an actual Twitch account. But or you can just use your own if you wanted to do that. I mean, that's perfectly fine. They just don't recommend it because I kicked it off the head. That's pretty cool.
Murdoch says, is Chatbot already a part of Streamlabs?
Chat
says, RIP.
Chatbot
says,
is a separate.
Or is another download necessary?
Chatbot is
says, okay, we back.
Back. Chatbot is a separate program that Streamlabs has. Streamlabs Chatbot. It's where I add all the sounds and stuff. Where it is possible to use other things for that.
Stream cut out for FIV SECS on my end, then resumed.
Weird. Why, I wonder why? Ouchie. Ouchie. Ouchie.
Murdoch says, is there a button for the download through the Streamlabs website?
You can Google. You can Google and find it. It's that, you can do that. I mean, I think that's what I did before. Ugh, sausage. Yeah, it's just Streamlabs chatbot. There may be a link for it over there. I don't know. I can't remember. Once you get stuff running, you kind of forget how you got it running. I know it was a big pain in the ass. Mother of God. But, I remember like last time when you were using Streamlabs and it was doing the sound issue to you. You said that you were going to try to find something else to stream with instead of Streamlabs or OBS. But OBS is, the only reason I use Streamlabs OBS is because of the chat box feature that no one can see but myself. Ooh. You can see your breath hanging in the air. You see homeless people, but you just don't care. It's a sea of joy in which we are glad to drown. I mean, instead of just OBS, I use Streamlabs OBS. And we go, oh, bullshit. OBS. Because it just seems easier with it. Even though the temperature's low.
Murdoch says, OBS sucks. Even today I had sound issues with no real reason. So sound wouldn't work and I would go to properties and toggle a switches back and forth like it had a short or had to restart the program. Arcanoloth says, gotta be up Tom, y'all stay safe and watch out for those Voth.
Watch out for those Voth. Well, you have to make sure that Streamlabs, if you're using it, is monitoring the audio in order for it to work. It's called like monitoring output. You go to the mixer and properties, audio monitoring
Murdoch
for
says,
stuff.
I have both OBS and the Streamlabs website open for that.
Yeah, and then monitor only, mute output, or monitor and output, where you can like view it you can listen yourself, or it'll output it yourself, kind of thing. For audio?
Murdoch says, I mean it's working now after toggling switches and restarting program? Just saying it's not perfect.
It's definitely a learning curve. There's so many different ways things happen. I know my sound was messing up just on my computer a few days ago for some reason. It was echoing back everything. Or was it? Was like a week or so ago? I can't remember. Let's see. Yushunka. Janeway. I mean, there's so many different ways you can make it handle sound effects and things. I know that MC Wolfcat was talking about using Stream Elements to use sounds from there, where you upload sound files and you create commands with it versus using like chatbot like I do. But I think it's limited to how many you can use. And you have to like turn on what is that? It's like the rewards thing or points thing or something like that for users or something, and not use part of it. Something I can't remember. And maybe Streamlabs has that too. I don't know. I've never tried it. I just wanted the text to speech. I mean, even though I am reading whatever everyone says, I'll read it and then I'll let it say something. Or if I'm focused on the game, I'll just let it happen. We gotta be up tomorrow. Okay, Arcana Loath. Watch out for those Voth. George of the jungle, friend to you and me. Or you can do the whole sound thing like, I have on the stream, underneath it, the little widget box or whatever it's called. The dashboard thing. You can only put so many sounds in it too, though. Here nor there. Hello, here nor there.
Murdoch says, where can I find my token to paste into the chatbot?
You have to generate a token. You have underneath like what is it? Which part of it are you trying to do? Like connect it together from... Oh my god, that thing shot some shit. There we go. Are you trying to connect another account, like a bot or whatever, to the chat bot, or connect you to the chat bot? Because you can connect yourself as the bot to where you will respond when someone,
Murdoch says, I had to verify my account, got code from email not it says, paste in your token.
in the email? Oh, or is it the authentication thing?
Now.
Because what the hell?
Murdoch says, this is the setup wizard.
Oh, a setup wizard. Dude, I totally forgot what that looks like. There's the Authy desktop, AUTHY, that a lot of people use for Twitch. Maybe it's asking about that. I'd have to see a screen of it. I'm not familiar anymore. Not remembering.
Murdoch says, I mean my token from Streamlabs. Where is it?
Streamlabs token. Oh, to get Streamlabs working with Twitch. I'm sure it has to be generated somewhere. It's been a while. I cannot remember. Um, I don't know where that is. There's got to be a tutorial somewhere. If I followed like a tutorial whenever I got mine going, I can't remember where it was at. I kind of remember, Captain. I kinda. One has to be generated and then linked into Twitch, or Twitch has to generate link into. I can't remember which way's which. Oh, that dude, that's about to be captured. I should have gone over there. Defeat Vath to capture paint. So the setup wizard in Streamlabs. Maybe it's. Do you have to go into Twitch settings somewhere and get the token
Murdoch
from that?
says, no chatbot.
Chatbot. Oh, the setup for chatbot. Okay. Well, I'd have to see the screen. I can't. Like maybe a screenshot uploaded somewhere to that part. Because in chatbot, to connect to it, whenever I run, you go down to like the little bottom thing with the person, the little figure person at the bottom, okay? And then I connect like my bot, I connect to the stream itself, and then I connect to Streamlabs. And underneath all of those, it has a button that says Generate Token. That's the only token thing I can think of without seeing it starting from scratch again. I can't. I'm sure there's a video. There's got to be a YouTube video out there.
Murdoch
Because I follow
says,
one.
where does it say that?
Depending on what step it is, that's the thing. I don't know what step you're on. Like where, I can't remember in my head which the steps are. You know, I haven't done it in so long. So I don't know where, how, and when. I'd have to see a picture of it or something to get a time reference. Because there's so many things. That's just what I do whenever
Murdoch says, it doesn't matter. It's someplace in the Streamlabs.
Yeah. Well, it's either is it Streamlabs OBS or is it Streamlabs? Okay, you said chatbot. Are you trying to connect yourself to it, or are you trying to connect a bot to it? That's the I don't know which way's which on that. There's just so many things that go on in that program. There's nothing. Oh, I got like a few. How'd that happen? Okay. Like, do you have chatbot loaded?
Murdoch says, it's the process of connecting chatbot to Streamlabs why it's asking for the token from Streamlabs.
In order for me to see that probably over here, I'd have to disconnect everything. But there is like a...
Murdoch says, found it.
That's the thing. See, I'd have to have seen the screen, you know, to...
Murdoch says, settings API settings.
Ah. See, I don't recall any of that. Once I got it connected, I never had to play with it again, so I never remembered that. The only thing I had to always remember to do is generate a brand new token every once in a while for just my chat bot to connect, or well, my bot to connect to chat bot, because it will disconnect and then we'll have to reconnect. That's the only thing I remember. Other than that, once you do it once, you don't have to worry about doing it again, so you never remember again, how to do it. Until you look it up and like follow a tutorial or something. I mean, that's what I did whenever I first got it up and running. But all it does is just, it's like the bot sits there, reads the chat, and it just refers it back into the chat and just uses itself. I mean, or well, it monitors it. I mean, like when someone types a command, it's not Streamlabs itself that sees it. It's the bot that sees it, and then the bot takes that and runs it through all this stuff. Man, making a bot from scratch would suck ass. Having to get it connected and then ping every once in a while to tell it, oh hey, I'm still here. And having to run it. Separate program to run it all the time. Erb. But yeah. There's like 5 or 6 generate token areas. Ew. Yay, that sounds like the general. What's this sound effect anyway? Damn ball lightning shit. Take your focus off of that shit. Come over here. Get the fuck over here. Here. Okay, that's enough shooting that one. Run, Leon, run now, run, yeah. Okay, what's captured? Park, city. Can't be the outskirts that quickly. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay. Alright, okay. Run! Fight! You got fire! You got fire! You got flame! You got fire! Ugh. I mean, it's very possible too. I mean, if you didn't want to use the text-to-speech, you can just throw commands in like a different bot altogether. Anyway, like Nightbot, for instance. Streamlabs has its own bot. Stream Elements can do commands as well. It's not sound type commands or those type sound commands, but can be. I just like it to be on my computer so that I can have access to it faster and can change things up. Say like if my internet went down, I could still load up chatbot and test it. Except for connecting everything in the scripts thing popping up, because it doesn't allow scripts to be seen or used unless it's connected to a server somewhere. But you can probably download like a test server. I don't know. I haven't really had the time to figure that out yet. I miss having time to figure shit out. It was always so much fun. I tried to throw a shield up to slow the dude down just because I was being a jerk. Bert. Yeah, okay. Okay, Archer it is. But yeah, there's so many things. Like I don't know if you'll want to have a separate Twitch account to use as a bot so that you don't have to do it under your username. I mean, could you imagine if someone says, like, one of your commands is something random and they type it in? Well, it will show your name with the response, instead of a bot. So that's why they recommend a bot, so that it's not using your account for that. That people can't hack your account versus hacking the bot. But anybody really hack that shit? I don't know. Archer. All I know is connecting all that shit was a pain in the ass. I've been thinking about switching back just to regular OBS, though. Depends on how this is, I mean, it's running smoother than it was the other day, so I don't know what that was about. And red shirt still works, too.
Beam down the guards. If we're not orbiting Triacus, and the men I beamed down are dead. Captain, we are no longer orbiting Triacus.
I love that. He beams people down instead of to the planet because he's unaware the Enterprise has moved. So they just beam them down to where they think the coordinates are, and they just beam 2 guys out into space without spacesuits on. So the men are just beamed down and are dead. Captain, we're not orbiting. Oh, shit. The senile captain strikes again. Shoo now, shoo. I say it first. Shoo now. Shoo. Trip.
Back to your stations. The bots have returned.
Personal shields losing power. Personal shields. Enemy targets on sensors. Chomp, chop, rip, rip, stroke, stroke. I said a chop, chop, rip, rip, stroke. Chop, chop, rip, rip, a stroke, stroke. Trip, Malcolm, what the fuck? I thought I sent security guards to help you out, and you got killed anyway. What's going on here? Trip, Malcolm, damn it. Y'all gonna get me killed. Yep, y'all got me killed. Alright, no splitting up this time. Eh. Eh. Why aren't y'all coming this way? Idiots. Come here, idiots. Come here, Pinky. Okay. Yay. To work tomorrow, and then I'm off Thursday so far. Then work Friday. And I put in for 4 vacation days. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. We'll see what happens with that. Highly doubt that I'll get it. Because while a person is on vacation, they can be called in. The manager can suspend the vacation if the personnel is needed or whatever. If the business stuff of the store requires bullshit, whatever. But I'm thinking, what if you're like going out on a cruise and they're like, "Oh, hey," you know? I was always told by previous managers, oh shit, somebody take care of that bastard. Not the manager, this right here. Since I don't have my protective armor that I like to use on Archer anymore, makes this a little bit tougher. Trip, you got yourself stuck, didn't you? Yep, playing with that damn shield. I done told you, Trip, you need to stop playing with that damn shield. No, my previous manager of a different store once told me, like, say if she were out on vacation and we called her for store matters, then that would cause that vacation day to be invalid, and she would be given that, or like, re-gifted that vacation day's hours or something. Which I don't know if that's true or not. Like if you get interrupted or something like that. Spin a line road, getting from there to here. I need security out here to take all this shit off my ass here.
Murdoch says, okay, the TDS instructions say first you need to download a script for the Streamlabs chatbot, and we recommend to only download scripts from the Streamlabs chatbot Discord or someone you know very well. These scripts should be downloaded as a .zip file. After downloading the file to a location you remember, head over to the Scripts tab of the bot and press the Import button in the top right corner.
I never had to go to Discord, I'll tell you that much. We recommend downloading scripts from Chatlock's Discord. I didn't do that.
Murdoch says, so what script do I use?
Well, let me get to a situated area here. Where I'm not getting attacked by bullshit. Did I send you that text to speech before over Discord, like in a private chat session, or link it somehow? I forget how you got it before, because I know that I didn't download
Murdoch
that.
says, I will check.
Because for some reason I just remember giving you the speech to text thing, and even like the. Or was it maybe just the bad words list or something that time? Because I still have it. I mean, like the setup thing for it somewhere. Man, my desktop icons keep getting shifted around because I keep doing shit error. Yeah. Text to speech alerts in Chat Master. Chat Master Beta. Paste and search. Yeah, it's where I got it from is still a website. I mean, it's still there. So let's see. Damn it! I said control paste, not that.
Scorpwana says, https://github.com/cruiser8/tds alerts and chat.
//
Murdoch says, what you sent me was a bad word list.
Gotcha. You know, one of the things is so stupid about this like GitHub site. It's like it says go to file, then it shows you like a list of all the files instead of the download for all the files. That is so stupid. Code.
Murdoch says,
Download zip.
I'm at that link and following instructions.
Download zip.
Murdoch says, I downloaded Python.
Ah, okay, yeah. You click on code, then download zip, and it downloads the whole thing. Go to file. Such a backwards ass website. Yeah, you have to have Python installed on your system so that the scripting that is used by chatbot / OBS or whatever can use the scripts that you download. For some reason they thought, let's do Python because it's the newest bullshit that we can use to confuse every damn body in the world. Me personally, use something a little different. Something with if then else statements that make damn sense. I like brackets. I like keeping it clean.
Murdoch says, it says I need to download scripts though.
Well, yeah, that's what that is. The link that I gave you right there is the link to where you can download the text-to-speech thing that I use. The script file. That's all it is. It's script files like a little, it's a program pretty much that uses the scripting language of Python in order to make the script work. I've looked through that thing too, and I wanted to edit some stuff. But I never had time. One day when I have time, I'm going to do a bunch of shit instead of this whole work stuff that they make me do. So that's one of the things I like to do. I like to create. Whether it be a web page, website, scripts just that randomly do shit. I mean, I've got myself like a rename script that I made.
Murdoch says, I am on this page https://github.com/streamlabs support/streamlabs chatbot/wiki/ prepare and import scripts number configure scripts tab.
For his chatbot to show the scripts tab or whatever. Like, okay, you look, if you have chatbot loaded, you see like the little guy, or well, the list is console, dashboard, subscribers, commands, timers, quotes, extra quotes, giveaways, song requests, sound file, queue, counter, currency, users, mini games, poll, bidding, events, mod tools, notification, Discord. It's got that list, but it doesn't have scripts unless you click on the little guy at the bottom that says connections.
Murdoch says, scripts is at the bottom.
Okay, good. Yes. You click on that, and then you click on the import button, which is up toward the top right
Murdoch says,
area.
I put this in the folder C:/python27 /lib.
Yeah, you have to like link, Python to chatbot. That's true. But to load the script, that's what you need to do is just go to import and find that, and it'll put it in there. All it does is just move it to a folder in like the where's that at? Oh, shit. Where is it? App data, roaming, OBS, I think chatbot, something like that. Yeah, it just makes a copy of it is all it does. I mean, I've manually like edited things from that exact location that it puts it. But it's easier for the user if it makes it look complicated. I'm one of them people got to know where shit is. Small town Saturday night. It's a small town Saturday night. Burp, 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 burp. I mean, I could share my screen and you could see what I'm talking about when I do stuff, but do I need to do that? I don't know. I mean, it would be different both ways, like, okay. Trip, why do you insist on putting that damn cover shield up in the most oddest of locations? Captain, I'm trying to protect us from the Voth. Captain. I was singing to myself at work today, and someone goes, "Keeping yourself entertained?" No. Had a Mr. Karen event today, too. Something was on one of the clearance sections in the store, and it didn't have a price tag on it, so the guy comes up
Murdoch
there.
says, when I click on pick folder for Python it say,
Malcolm, come the fuck on, Malcolm. Come on, Malcolm. Good boy. When you click on it, put it... When you click on pick folder for Python, it says... Damn it. Okay.
Murdoch says, navigate to your Python installations lib folder and click save. X, C / Python 27 lib.
Yeah, where did Python install that folder? It's Python in the library. That's what lib stands for, library. It's the library files for the scripting language. I'd have to look at mine. Yep, Python 27 right there. Libs folder, LIBS.
Murdoch says, so is it in the lib folder?
So is what in the lib folder? The script is not going to be in the lib folder. That's where Python stores its library of how to run things and its own thing. Once you just tell chatbot where that folder is located, that's all it needs from Python. Then that's whenever you just decide to load scripts in, and the scripts just use a scripting language that is interpreted by Python to tell Python what to do with that. It's like a programming language is all it is. Python, that's what that is. So I don't know what
Murdoch
stage
says,
you're at.
okay, so I just need to load scripts in at this time.
Yeah, you need to, if they're not imported into the scripts area, like if you're in scripts, right? You've got name, author, son of a bitch, description, version, enabled. At first glance, you will not have anything listed there.
Murdoch says, no, nothing is in scripts.
Exactly. So what you need to do is you click on the import button at the top right of that window. There's like a little circle that says reload scripts, import, logs, errors, settings. You click on import and you find the zip file for that script. I'm pretty sure it's a zip file. Yeah, it's a zip file. Wherever you downloaded the text-to-speech script, you need to find it and just import that directly in. And it should list the text-to-speech alert thing by Cruiser 8. Text-to-speech for Streamlab alerts and chat. I have 1.1.4, and it is checked and enabled. Then you
Murdoch says, I haven't downloaded it and I don't see imports anywhere on Chatbot.
Do you have scripts selected, like in the left side list? It should have popped up underneath Discord. If it's not there, that means that you don't have anything connected to like the bot, the Twitch bot, streamer bot.
Murdoch says, yet and all I see is Python February 7th, 13 directory and API key.
Can you take a screen cap of your screen and like put it somewhere where I can see it? That's the thing. I don't know what you're on the screen, so I don't know like where to help if I can't see it. $8,000. Submit the offer. Aye.
Murdoch says, in Discord I could stream.
In Discord you can stream? legs are cramping up. Discord. Man, if only I weren't streaming. Okay. Gary needs some shit. I need to do this first here. But if scripts is shown like in my left column here when I'm looking at chatbot or Streamlabs chatbot version whatever, the whole list of everything it can do in the left side, and then scripts
Murdoch
is at the
says,
bottom.
"Oh, I need to go to their Discord."
Why do you need to go to the
Murdoch
Discord?
says, "There is a link there."
I never had to go to the Discord to get anything from Discord to make mine work. I don't understand why you have to go to Discord. But, shit, I need to be able to see this.
Scorpwana says, /scripts. Murdoch says, because it's the instruction on the link yo sent.
I never went to Discord to use that. That's the thing, though. It's in the link, yes, because it's their instructions for how to do certain things with it, like to how to do something. But all you have to do is look for that little icon. I'll take, like a thing here, a little. Let me see. I gotta add that first. Video screen capture. Window capture. Add source. Yeah, we'll do that there. Okay. No, not that. Where is it? Chatbot. Done. So here's my chatbot. My chatbot window.
Murdoch says, "See, I don't have that yet."
You don't have that yet.
Murdoch says, "I do not have the script."
The script. Well, do you have scripts?
Murdoch says,
here?
And that's why they say to go to their Discord to get it.
Well, I gave you the link to download it directly from there. I mean that's what. Let me go back. History. GitHub. Yeah, see, okay, here. I'm going to copy and paste it again.
Scorpwana says, https://github.com/cruiser8/tds alerts and chat.
From that site, you can download it directly there. You don't have to go to Discord. You just go to where it says code, the little green button, or it's actually just a green clickable whatever, and download zip. That's it. That's all you have to do. Just download that. And then when you do,
Murdoch says, "Okay, doing it."
yeah, it downloads a file called tts-alerts-and-chat-master. And inside of that, it will have it's a zip file, so it's got all the bullshit there. It should have the script, which I do see the script right there. Yep. And where you need to remember where it downloads to. I don't know if you have yours go to your download folder or you have it go to your desktop. Wherever you put it, make sure you always know where it's at. Just for now.
Murdoch says, "Inside the folder I see overlay band readme and other stuffs."
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about extracting that zip file. You just have to keep it where you'll know where that's at. See, me personally, I created a desktop folder called Streamlabs. And inside of that, I put like a scripts folder, sounds folder, videos folder, GIFs, emotes, Navi, all this stuff. So that I can keep up with all Streamlabs. But you need to just remember where that's at. so that whenever you go into, say, this here, the scripts area, then you click on import, and you'll just click on where that's at, and it'll pop right up. Join. Get my dilithium for this guy right quick.
Murdoch says, fuck my life.
Why? Do you not have the scripts thing? The actual area where the script is loaded.
Murdoch says, I downloaded the folder, that's what I did.
Yeah. It should be a zip file, not like
Murdoch says, and there is shit inside.
Yeah. Yeah, there should be files inside the zip file. That's how a zip works.
You will be Borg.
No,
Murdoch
you.
says, I extracted the zip folder.
You did not need to do that. You keep everything just together. That's all you need to do. The chatbot will automatically extract
Murdoch
it to where
says,
it needs to.
I still have the zip.
Yes.
Murdoch says, what do I do with it?
Well, let me defeat the Borg first.
Murdoch says, do I drop it somewhere?
No, you need to always know where it's at. Like, put it somewhere safe where you'll know where you can always find it. Instead of, like if you download stuff and it gets just kind of jammed up somewhere at random. You don't need to do that. If you have the scripts area in chatbot that is showing, you'll use that area. Hold on though. Let me get this done.
You will become one with the Borg.
I just need to get this over with. Yay, completed.
Murdoch says, yet I remember doing this.
Yes.
Murdoch says, I drop it in the lib folder.
No, you don't drop it anywhere. No. You do not do anything with it with Python. You don't put it in Python at all. You can keep it in your where did it download to on your computer? Just the default downloads folder, or your desktop, just wherever.
Murdoch says, to the desktop.
Okay. Do you want to keep it there? Because it doesn't matter where, because it'll automatically put it inside your own personal files for your settings, because there's that always in Windows. It's
Murdoch says, sure.
Okay. Well, okay, if you're looking at my screen right now, I'm showing you where it will eventually go. Okay. Do you have this here, the scripts area where you can look at that and you can click on it and play with it? If it's not there, you need to connect yourself to the Matrix, to the Streamlabs server and all that kind of stuff, and Twitch and all that, using chatbot. Because without this,
Murdoch says, yes, but has no information besides Python directory and API key.
So you're not. If you click on this, ignore these three things. So if you have this selected, it's not showing
Murdoch
you.
says, missing a step here.
I don't know. Did you? It's probably not going to show that, is it? No, it's not. So you clicked on the connections guy here at the bottom, the little dude, next to the settings and whatever that is, support. And it pop up a little thing that says Twitch bot, Twitch streamer, Discord bot. Streamlabs.
Murdoch says, so yeah it says scripts but nothing under.
Nothing under? There's nothing under mine either. But if you see this screen without these
Murdoch
things.
says, no. Murdoch says, on the right.
On the right. The right of what? You see that on the right.
Murdoch says, the page. Murdoch says, the page.
The page. The page. I don't know what page is.
Murdoch says, okay OMG. Murdoch says, your says TDS alerts.
Yeah, that's when the script is loaded. You just ignore all that for now.
Murdoch says, mine has nothing.
Yeah, yours should be blank. Because you don't have anything loaded yet. Do you have these icons at the top? It says reload scripts, import, logs, errors, and settings.
Murdoch says, yes.
Click on import. And then find the zip file. This is on your desktop.
Murdoch says, K.
Yeah. And with luck, when you import it, it should populate with that TTS thing.
Murdoch says, a pop-up says script has been isn't all ed.
Cool. Alright, well, did it list it? Like, is it there? I mean, ignore these other two because this is other stuff that I have. It's my little scene script that I created myself. And then there's this thing here that operates the
Murdoch says,
something else.
Yes, it's listed.
Nice. Okay. Checked enabled. And then the settings on the side should be there for you to play with. Like, what do you want it to do
Murdoch
whenever stuff
says,
happens?
I checked it.
Nice. All right. Well, it should be loaded anytime you need it.
Murdoch says, is the voice set up then?
Yeah. Well, you have to, go through the settings and tell it what you want it to do. I mean, I don't do any of this stuff. Just some of it.
Murdoch says, I'll do 0 for now.
Yeah, I have it defaulted to her. I mean, I've got
Murdoch says, find my weird voices later.
Yeah, but don't find them through other means where it'll cause a virus again. Twitch follows. See, I have it stalking and versus following for that one. Hosts. And then that. Which it never really says anything about hosting, though. Has hosted you with whatever or rated you with whatever. I've never heard it say anything about that.
Murdoch says, gonna go live after IP to see if it's working.
Gotcha. Alright, now I need to go to Gary, the Klingon, and do anti-proton damage with him for somehow. Make your life complete, 'cause Terrence and Philip are sweet. Thank God we live in this quiet little mountain town. Okay. Nom 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 nom. Have I not got the thing for that? Shit, no. Alright. Beam up to ship. Or small craft, whatever. We need to access something. Water is good. Oh, it's gonna load up this damn ship so slow.
Murdoch says, their instructions are shit, why they make it harder than it needs to be.
Because they want you to get on Discord and look at all the little cool stuff they have so you'll download and use their shit. And that's all it is shit. Damn, I could have sworn I had some anti-proton weapons. Somebody's got some anti-proton weapons just sitting in inventory. I'm going to have to look that up. I know Michael uses them. Fuck. Bound to characters. Shit. Okay. I need to make one anti-proton something and give it to Gary. What's the cheapest thing? Regular beam array? 5 minutes for that. Very small amount of anything there. Good deal. Good deal, pickle. So we'll let that happen for 5 minutes. $64 is pretty good. Damn it. I'm caught in a burp storm. Yay for cold fries. Mmm. Crunch, 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 crunch.
Murdoch says, I think I'm Liv.
You think you're Liv? You think your tractor's sexy? Does it really turn you on? Are they always staring at you when you're driving along? Yep, I see it show that you're live. I think my tractor's sexy. Naked and afraid. Hello! Do you have a bot loaded? Lag. Well, at least that's working. And that still works. Oh,
Hey, can you hear me? Does my voice? Oh, is it? Okay, can you hear my voice?
yes.
Is my voice working? No?
Yes. See. Yes.
Hello, check 1 2 3. Can you hear me? Because I know the chatbot's not working. Okay, so then it's the chatbot's not making the voice. Like when you say something, I'm not hearing anything. Like maybe is the chatbot the voice thing working or not? It is working.
Chatbot not working.
Zero, is she doing her thing? I don't really hear the stream. I don't know if I'm supposed to.
You shouldn't be hearing yourself. But I hear you.
Am I supposed to hear the stream? So you don't. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I don't hear my. I don't really. It's not. That's good. That's not feedbacking though back. But I don't understand why the like I don't hear the voices. Like if you want to hear like when you type something, I want to hear her voice in my headphones, and I don't hear that. Um. So what
Hmm.
do I not have? Do I need to add a source for chatbot on OBS?
You shouldn't need to.
Here, I'll ask that question.
Murdoch says, do I need to add a source on OBS for chatbot?
The lag back and forth is fun.
Murdoch says, do I need to add a source on OBS for chatbot?
The lag back and forth is fun.
Yeah, it's like it takes an eternity. Um, I mean it's connected, but maybe it's not connected to. It says stream live on the chatbot, so why isn't it working?
Let's see. Display capture.
I mean, I see your
Not display
text on
capture.
the chatbot,
Let's
um,
see.
but she's not saying anything.
Window.
Maybe I, yeah, maybe.
Add source. Need to probably have this source open. Okay. Let's see. Ball sack. Okay. Add. Swarce. Trying to
I
show.
need to add. That's what I need to do. I need to do what you're doing, right?
No.
Wait, sound alerts? No.
No.
Rate alert, subscriber, follow alert, cam.
That.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Game capture,
No.
display capture. So I need to add a source.
The lag is fun.
Which font? Connections. Where did you find that? Wait a minute. Where is that?
The lag is fun.
Is that on Streamlabs on the website or OBS? Streamlabs chatbot. Okay, how did you get there? Bottom. Streamlabs. Oh, okay. Scripts is at the bottom. Uh,
Little guy.
Mixer.
Little guy.
Oh, okay. Got it. Yep. I see a token.
The little guy.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Little guy.
Yeah, I see that. What? Okay, do I need to generate a token or connect to connect or it says Twitch bot. What do I do now?
That's when I created this bot.
What do I do now?
I created Yachtspot and connect it. I created this bot. So you have to connect all of this. I created Yachtspot. Dude, the lag, man, the lag. Oh my god, the lag. So you have to connect all of this. Dude, the lag, man, the lag. Oh my god, the lag.
So I have to create another bot.
Unless you want to use yourself as the bot.
Murdoch says, I have to create another bot.
Unless you want to use yourself as the bot.
Murdoch says, I have to create another bot.
Well,
Murdoch says, can't I just use myself?
you can, yes.
Murdoch says, can't I just use myself?
You can, yes. And then you'll have to connect to Twitch streamer as yourself.
Murdoch says, I'm confused. What I do now?
And then I connect to Streamlabs through that. Then you'll have to connect to Twitch streamer as yourself.
Murdoch says, I'm confused. What I do now?
Then I connect to Streamlabs through that. Well, that's the thing. If I were to disconnect, it would cancel everything out and I wouldn't be able to show you what to do. But bot name, that could probably be your name. That's the thing. If I were to
Murdoch says, I copied a token.
Cancel everything out and I wouldn't be able to show you what to do. Roger! But bot name, that could probably be your name.
Murdoch says, I copied a token.
Yeah, generate token, click connect.
Murdoch says, from the Streamlabs area.
Yeah, it's very confusing. But you generate token, click connect.
Murdoch says, from the Streamlabs area.
Yeah, it's very confusing. But that's how the bot connects. The lag. Lorg. The Lorg. But that's how the bot connects.
Murdoch says, I'm hitting connect and nothing is happening.
Alright. The OAuth token needs to be generated, I think. So you generate token. What does it do when you click generate token? Alright. The OAuth token needs to be generated, I think. So generate token. What does it do when you click generate token?
Murdoch says, the Twitch bot generate token is grayed out.
Oy! Mother Mary and Joseph and all those people.
Murdoch says, the Twitch bot generate token is grayed out.
Mother Mary and Joseph and all those people. Well, how in the fuck did I do this before then? Damn it! Okay. Why would it be grayed out? Unless you're already connected? Is disconnect highlighted? Why would it be grayed out? Unless you're already connected? Is disconnect highlighted? Oh god. My goodness. It disappeared.
Murdoch says, I was connected cause it disconnected.
Okay. Maybe you had to reconnect.
Murdoch says, I was connected cause it disconnected.
Okay. Maybe you had to reconnect. Remove this.
Murdoch says, maybe it's a sound issue.
No. Are you connected to... If you click on Twitch streamer under connections, are you connected to that? No. Are you connected to... If you click on Twitch streamer under connections, are you connected to that?
Murdoch says, where is that?
In the connections, it disappeared on my screen again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Because I connect to a bunch of stuff on that. Why isn't it showing
yeah.
that?
Murdoch says, yet I think so cause it's grayed out as well.
Hmm.
Murdoch says, I disconnected and reconnected. Murdoch says, I think the issue could be in OBS though.
Oh, bullshit. Well, it's like a separate thing. That's the... Hmm. Lee. Oh, bullshit. Well, it's like a separate thing. That's the... It uses your on Windows sounds
Murdoch says,
to play it.
but it needs to sound off in OBS.
It's not even... I don't have anything connected in my OBS for that. Murdoch says, but it needs to sound off in OBS. It's not even... I don't have anything connected in my OBS. Tell you what. Go to your console.
Murdoch says, it's not connected to Streamlabs. Murdoch says, is it supposed to be?
Tell you what. Go to your console. Murdoch says, it's not connected to Streamlabs. Murdoch says, is it supposed to be?
Scorpwana says, type something here.
On the console inside of chatbot, if you type something there, what happened?
Type something here.
On the console inside of chatbot, if you type something there, what happened? Okay, so TwitchBot connects, Twitch Streamer connects, Streamlabs connects. So it has nothing to do with OBS. Like, you could close OBS
Murdoch says,
completely and
but
play
in
with
that
it.
box under DiscordBot there is a Streamlabs area and I'm not connected.
Well, yeah, that's a separate Streamlabs thing. That's for it to read from, like, the... When people use commands and stuff, it reads and puts it in. But like, for now, you can close OBS completely and still use chatbot, and it will talk when you're doing stuff. That's the thing. You could try it, because this whole thing about it syncing and talking, it's confusing me. You could try it, because this whole thing about it syncing and talking, it's confusing me. Because all it does is just queue up the Windows API's voices or whatever like that to talk with. That's all the script does. All it does is just queue up the Windows API's voices or whatever like that to talk with. So it comes over the speakers of your computer versus the actual stream. Blurg!
Murdoch says, all that work and it's not working. Murdoch says, all that work and it's not working.
Text-to-speech is enabled. Click on reload script. Maybe that would work. Like right-click on it, you can't see it because it's not showing, and reload, or either use the reload scripts button over here. Maybe that'll help. Or during the middle of it, change the voice and then reload. Maybe go down to save settings after reloading.
Murdoch says, I did that.
Oi. Me hearing me is weird. Are you able to use... Let me hold on, let me look at something here. Let's go to settings and Windows. Are you able to use text-to-speech settings in there? Because that's all it does, is just use the built-in text-to-speech engine.
You have selected Microsoft Zira as the default voice.
I think my tractor's dead. I'm befuzzled. Befuzzled? Between brain stems. I'm befuzzled. Befuzzled? Between brain stems. Okay, I'm gonna test something here.
Murdoch says, wonder if that other program I downloaded is messing with it.
What other program? Okay, I'm gonna test something here. If I disconnect Twitch streamer. Wonder if that other program I downloaded is messing with it. What other program? If I disconnect Twitch streamer. Okay, test. That has to work.
Scorpwana says, test.
Okay, so if I disconnect the bot. Nothing happens. Connect the bot. Okay, so if I disconnect the bot. Test.
Scorpwana says, test.
Okay, then disconnect Streamlabs.
Scorpwana says, tushed. Scorpwana says, HRM.
Yeah, if that's all connected, it should be working. Something else is interfering.
Scorpwana says, HRM.
Herm. Yeah, if that's all connected, it should be working. Something else is interfering. Interfering.
Murdoch says, I'm gonna uninstall the other program.
What is the other program?
says, test.
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
Murdoch says, it was called Giggle Type.
Giggle Type? Weird. Save settings, test.
Scorpwana says, this is a sample.
This is a sample sentence. Microsoft David should not have anything because I think he's a muted person.
Scorpwana says, Tests.
Okay, so those work. Volume is at 80. Speak rate is at 0. So thanks my tractor 60. Rally turns it on. They're always staring at me. There's gotta be a reason why it's not.
Murdoch says, okay, started stream again.
Started stream again.
Murdoch says, okay, started stream again.
Save settings. Okay.
Scorpwana says, TST.
Test. Need to reload that.
Scorpwana says, test.
Okay. I don't understand. I'm confused. But it's okay, we're all confused.
Murdoch says, in chatbot settings general I see audio device and audio engine.
Audio device.
Murdoch says, should it be Wazapi?
I have no idea. Let's see. In chatbot settings general, let's see audio device and audio engine. Settings general. I have audio device default audio engine was Sapi or whatever it is. Was it maybe?
Murdoch says, click on the wheel.
Click on the
Murdoch
wheel.
says, on the bottom. Murdoch says, bottom.
On the
Murdoch
bottom.
says, yeah, okay.
Click on the wheel. On the bottom. Yeah, I've got WASAP bot message send to. Yeah, I've got WASAP bot message send to. I don't know. I'm confused. If you go to your own settings on your Windows and go into the text to speech stuff there, I guess just like type it. Your own settings on your Windows and go into the text to speech stuff there, I guess just like type it. And search for like text and then click on the text to speech stuff. Search for like text and then click on text to speech.
Murdoch says, show me where the settings are.
It's just Windows, like click on your start menu and settings.
Show me where the settings are.
It's just Windows, like click on your.
Murdoch says, system. Murdoch says, sound.
Start button, settings, and then yeah. Start button, settings. Is it? That's the microphone stuff there. No, in the settings for Windows settings area, control panel crap or whatever. Just in the find a setting, text. Type in text. Then it says change text to speech settings. Just in the find a setting, and click on that. Type in text. And it says change text to speech settings. And then voices, choose a voice. Microsoft Zero.
Murdoch says, I'm trying to find that.
Ooh.
Murdoch says, don't see it.
Really?
Voice, Microsoft Zero.
Murdoch says, I'm trying to find that. Murdoch says, don't see it.
That's unusual.
Murdoch says, where?
It's under time and language. Like that's the setting areas, time and language. Where? It's under time and language.
Okay.
So-
time
Like
and
that's the
language.
setting areas, time and language. And then speech, the very bottom. Date and time, region, language, speech.
Fuck
And
Windows.
speech, the very bottom. Date and time, region, language, speech.
Okay. Now. Yeah. Speech. Okay. Okay. Recognize non-native accents for this language. Microphone. Um.
Voices. Choose a voice. Microsoft Zero. Voice speed. Preview voice.
Speech.
Voices. Choose a voice. Microsoft Zero.
Yeah. Okay. It says David. I'll switch
Preview
to Zero.
voice.
Preview. Let's do it.
You have selected Microsoft
It's
Zira
working.
as the
Yeah.
default voice.
It's working through Windows. Yeah. I hear it when I preview voice.
That's crazy. Why wouldn't it be working in there? Is there like a place to test this?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Why wouldn't it be working in there? Is there like a place to test it? Speak rate. This is insane. Speak. This is insane.
Yeah, like I'm not hearing anything. And the whole point of this, I think, is like so where you can play a game and then you can respond to people who are talking in chat. I think that's the, that's the good thing. That's the
Yeah, that, yeah.
of it. But,
So under console, is it seeing like what you type for you?
my alert boxes are working.
Under console, is it seeing like what you type for you?
What?
Murdoch says, what?
What? With a capital H. Here on Streamlabs chatbot. The console.
What?
What? What? Here on Streamlabs chatbot. Like it is actually showing what people are typing, right?
Hey, by the way, I have version 1.02.66 and yours says 6.5.
Yeah, it's been wanting me to update.
Yes.
What's that?
Yep.
Maybe that's something. I don't know.
Correct.
Yeah, it's been wanting me to update.
So, I
Maybe
mean,
that's
yeah.
something. I don't know.
If the voice part's not working, it's not. Why wouldn't the actual voice thing not be working? That means there's a connection. Probably because we skipped steps earlier.
I don't know what's like the steps part. Maybe unloading and reloading the script or shutting down and coming back. Maybe that'll. There's no telling. There's so many things. Ugh.
Tried that.
Shutting down and coming back. Maybe that'll.
Yeah, I can try that.
So many things.
Okay, closing chatbot.
If I click on update now. Streamlabs chatbot. Verifying download. Restarting bot. Really? Huh.
Restarting bot. Really?
Oh yeah, I need to give that to home dude there. Bank, account bank. There. There. It's always staring at me. Change character. Retrieving character lists, Captain. Gary the fucking Klingon. I mean, there's not that many steps to. If Python's not working, the script would not load. And I think that's the thing. What?
Not that many steps. If Python's not working, the script would not load. I think.
Is it gonna restart that or what? Or is it that since it's a newer version, maybe the script doesn't work?
There's a source you can add for audio output capture. It says captures your desktop audio
Version, maybe the script doesn't work.
for the purpose of playing sounds such as music or speech.
My chat bot is reloading. And allow. Okay, now he's full version or newest version. Generating token. Connecting to his Twitch streamer. Connecting to Streamlabs.
Scorpwana says, test.
Still works.
Scorpwana says, test.
I'm confused. And there's maybe go back through the steps. I mean, it's not really. I mean, they assume that you've already got like chatbot up and running when you do this.
Maybe go back through the steps. I mean, it's not really. They assume that you've already got like chatbot up and running when you do this.
I mean, all it does is like receive what's said. Like it monitors what's said in the chat, and it just repeats it through the text to speech thing. I don't understand.
All it does is like receive what's said. Like it monitors what's said in the chat, and it just repeats it through the text to speech.
I don't know why it ain't working. I suck. I'm gonna go get run over and make it up for you.
Don't know why it ain't working. I suck. I'm gonna go get run over and make it up for you.
I don't understand. Cling on, cling on, cling off. Inventory fucking full of my ass. Use. Maybe,
It says insert API key in Streamlabs chatbot. Head over to the scripts tab and locate the script you're setting up for the overlay.
Ah. You may have something there.
Right click said script and press insert API key
We have something there.
in the image below. I decided to insert the API key for the CLP script.
Maybe that's what it is. What? Let me get me. Okay. There you go. My brain is foggy. It's a sinuses thing.
Right click
Maybe
said
that's what it is.
script and
What?
press
Let me get me.
insert.
Okay.
I need to
Yeah.
insert API key. Maybe let's try that.
Damn it. There we go. Okay. Installation.
API key.
Download that. Configure. Import.
Okay. Installation.
You need to download a script.
Download that.
Recommend only download scripts from that.
HATE3K says, you and Murdochs should play that one Flu Dicey mission, that way Murdochs can give you mission reward as well.
Download the script.
Import. Pop up.
says, you and Murdochs should play that one Flu Dicey mission, that way Murdochs can give you mission reward as well.
She thinks my tractor is sexy. Maybe that's a thing. I don't know. It's been so long since I've done a bunch of this stuff. And maybe the API thing was an early on thing that I did. I don't know. If you figure it out, you're awesome. Let's see.
I don't know. It's been so long since I've done other stuff.
Murdoch says, so this article is on that website, says, setting up browser source overlay from scripts. Murdoch says, so this article is on that website, says, setting up browser source overlay from scripts.
She thinks my tractor's sexy. Well, that API thing, right? You were showing, you were doing. Why does that seem familiar? Key JS and the file containing your API key into services scripts. This will allow any WebSocket, Java, or whatever script to access and connect to the local streams. Server listen to events. Do you want to do this?
Murdoch says, before the alert text-to-speech will work, you will need to add a Streamlabs socket API token.
Streamlabs API token. Maybe that's the thing.
Murdoch says, and Streamlabs chatbot. Open the Scripts tab, click the TDS Alerts and Chat script in order to open the Settings sidebar at the bottom. Select the Streamlabs token drop-down, click the Get Socket Token button, or go to https://streamlabs.com/dashboard/settings/API settings in a browser. In the browser, click the API Tokens tab, copy the Your Socket API token, paste this value into the Streamlabs socket token setting in the chatbot, click the Save Settings button at the bottom of the script setting.
Nice. Yes, do that.
API token, paste this value into the Streamlabs socket token setting in the chatbot, click the Save Settings button at the bottom of the script setting.
Hello?
Nice. Yes, do that.
Hello?
That's some of the pre-setup for chatbot in general. I think that's what all that is. So it listens for events.
Hello? I can't hear you.
That's some of the pre-setup for chatbot.
I'm trying to get
general.
the stream working, and
I think that's what all that is.
What do you get to?
So it listens for events.
From what?
Let's see. Where can we go? Leave ship interior.
Yeah, I'm gonna go hopefully see a doctor, and then
HATE3K says, you can AP weapons from it. And they aren't bound.
Yep. Yeah, we can
Hello, hate. I'm glad you're still there.
HATE3K says,
I need to beam up.
AP weapons from it. And they aren't bound.
Hello, hate. I'm glad you're still there. I need to be.
I'm surprised anybody may still be around. I mean, kind of diverted from the game a lot. I'm sorry about that. Just trying to help you out. But yeah, the chatbot thing, I think that's like maybe an early thing. Streamlabs. It seems familiar. I don't know.
But yeah, the chatbot thing, I think that's like maybe an early thing.
ship here.
So you showed
Yeah, it's gonna be a while.
oh my god. Okay. In Streamlabs chatbot, open up the scripts tab.
Barely doing any kind of damage. Hilarious.
Look at the simple little chat script in order to open the sidebar. At the bottom, select the
Barely doing
Streamlabs
any kind of damage. Hilarious.
token drop. Okay, where is the Streamlabs? There it is. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Click the get socket token button.
Ooh, I'm dying. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. She thinks my tractor's sexy. Really turns her on. She's always staring at me. I'm just driving along. She likes the way I do it when I'm tilling up the land. Oh, this little ship sucks ass. It just looks weird. My wheel is failing. My wheel.
My wheel is failing. My wheel.
I don't know. Because I followed some sort of tutorial for setting up chatbot at first, so that it would watch the commands. Like, create a random command for it, right?
It would watch the commands.
Let's see.
Create a random command for it, right?
Look in your list, console, dashboard, subscribers, commands, timers. Click on commands, and the plus sign that says add over here to the type right, and create something like exclamation point test, and then the response type like ping pong or whatever like that, and submit it. And that's the way we can test if it's even reading like input.
Something like exclamation point test, and then the response type like ping pong or whatever like that, and submit it.
Or maybe exclamation point ping and it goes pong.
Test if it's even reading like
ping pong. Then submit that.
Or maybe exclamation point ping and pong.
Ping.
Stream Elements says, Stream Elements has been running for 5 days 18 hours.
Submit that.
Stream Elements says, Stream Elements has been running for 5 days 18 hours.
Fuck.
Fire truck?
Fire truck?
So yeah, it's not getting input. Maybe you do need to create a bot, a separate bot that watches. It's just a you know,
So yeah, it's not getting.
just another account and just name it bot, Murdoch's bot or whatever,
Maybe you do need to
or
create a
murder bot.
that watches. It's just
Maybe that's why they suggest using a bot versus your own self.
just another account. Just name it bot. Murdoch's bot.
I mean, what would you lose by creating just a random account?
Maybe that's why they suggest using
But
bot.
then you gotta like link all that shit. Fucking bad. Damn it.
What would you lose by creating just a random account? You gotta like link all that shit.
Murdoch says, what is the text-to-speech overlay? Are you using that?
No, I don't even know where is that? Tits and ass overlay. Where's that?
Murdoch says, what is the text-to-speech overlay? Are you using that?
No, I don't even know where is that? Tits and ass overlay.
Oy vey. Do not stop firing. You keep firing the weapon. Cling on, cling on, cling off, cling on. A clinger.
Okay. Where it says prepare and import script, it says number 1, download and install Python. Number 2, it says run the file when the download is complete. Maybe I haven't run the file. I haven't run Python when the download is complete. So how do I pull up Python? I need to do that.
Blah, 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 blah. It's been a while, so I don't know. We're gonna have to figure this out.
It's been a while, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to figure it out.
Dun, 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 dun. Text to speech. Really. Where's instructions? I wants to read them too. Yeah. Yeah.
Speech. Where's instructions? I wants to read them too.
Listen here, brother. Yeah. Macho Man Randy Savage. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's been like forever since I started all of this up. I don't recall the way that I got it set up, or like what I followed, or anything like that. I'm sure if I needed to start from scratch, I'd figure it out. I'd find it, whatever kind of stuff, but I don't know. It could be a step that we've missed that I was not a part of. I don't really know. We may have to start from the beginning.
I'd figure it out. I'd find it, whatever kind of stuff, but I don't know. It could be a step that we missed that I was not a part of. I don't know. We may have to start from the beginning.
Ooh, that's one of those big ships. She thinks my tractor's sexy, that bastard. He really turned around, I swear. Attack of the Fourth. Like one lonesome ship and his bullshit all around it. Dude, I could totally have this endeavor done if I didn't have to do this one.
One lonesome ship and his bullshit. Dude, I could totally have this endeavor done if I didn't have to do this one.
If I didn't have to have Gary, I could have it done. But I have to have Gary. Because Gary needs those endeavor points. If I did not have to have him.
I have to have Gary. Because Gary needs those endeavor points.
With just $1 a day, Gary can have it. I mean, I get on my main captain, boom, I'm done with this endeavor. But no, Gary needs this for his rewards shit. If I didn't have to do this with Gary. Come on, Gary the Klingon, you got this, son. Oh my god, Gary, you're getting slaughtered. Yay. Is that done? Yay. Beamer ray beam consoles. Anti-proton. Yeah, whatever. Guess we're gonna go with the long run with Gary. Gary the Klingon. What is all this bullshit? Bullshit. Okay. Do that. Okay. Got another anti-proton weapon for Gary. Oh, man, if I could only be my main captain, I wouldn't have to do this. It wouldn't take this long. I already have the endeavor done. Without this damn Gary the fucking Klingon. Gary the Klingon. I need to increase his shit. Bah! I need to increase your shit, bah! Ooh, that's a little bit better of a boost. My force shield's failing. Force shield's failing. Yay, we're at 20,000 of 500,000. Nice.
HATE3K says, finish it yet?
No. Link me these
Murdoch
destructions.
says, well, I tried. HATE3K says, what's wrong?
Murdoch's just trying to get his stuff running for his stream. He wants the text-to-speech thing. I've set it up before, and I don't remember how I got it working. Cause I followed a tutorial back then, and I don't know the steps involved in doing it anymore. I mean, If I could get this done, I could focus. But I'm trying to focus on getting this done too.
HATE3K says, no, I meant your 500KAP endeavor.
Oh, that. Yeah, I'm not done with that yet.
Murdoch says, Scorp says it's easy, you just copy paste done.
You are very still. You are very, very still. I don't remember how I get it running and all that. I need to be done with this
Murdoch
endeavor.
says, I ended stream.
Oh, you ended this. Okay. Because I swear you can do it without streaming. You can test the text-to-speech without streaming. Because I've done it. But it's not about the text-to-speech. If you have a basic command and it's not running, if it's not doing anything, then it's not text-to-speech. It's chatbot itself. That's the thing.
Murdoch says, I don't people to log in thinking stream is Trek, then it's me looking confused for an hour. That's literally what just happened.
Well, delete the video then. Why? It makes for good quality entertainment, though, looking confused. I mean, I do it all the time. Even though I'm not being looked at. But yeah, if you have a basic command and it doesn't work, it's something else in chatbot, which could be that API thing. Maybe I need to go over to Streamlabs and see if I did that. I don't know. But you know how it is. Whenever you get something working, you don't think about it anymore. You know. You kind of forget how you got it working until you have to look it back up. And that's how it is for me. I mean, I don't remember.
Murdoch says, so make up a command?
Yeah, like, just with chatbot still open, just go
Murdoch
to...
says, so I can type in, ping?
No, you have to create a command. Like, the console thing. Let me go back to that again. Let's see this window. Is that the window back again? No, it's not going to show. This thing is so crazy about window capturing stuff. It's like it has to be loaded first. Let's see. Window capture. Add swarce. Add swarce. Okay. Let's see. Where is it at? It's not showing. Or is it? There it is. Okay, done. Like, damn it. Ugh, okay. The commands. The command list. You click on that. And then you click on the plus sign here. And it'll pop up this screen. Type in, like, ping. You don't have to have it set to all this stuff because it'll react to you as the Uber user. Response, type Pong or whatever like that. Submit, and because I've already done this. And then in chatbot or Streamlabs or whatever, as long as it's connected to anything at all, you can just type like ping.
Stream Elements says, Stream Elements has been running for 5 days, 18 hours.
But your self or your bot, if you have one, should reply Pong. If it does not, that means it's not reading the chat. It's not even looking at it.
Murdoch says, I don't have anything in commands?
No, you won't. It'll be a complete blank list. You have to add to that list. I mean, everything's blank on chatbot or whatever until you create it first. But that can test it. Rather than like the text-to-speech not working, its chatbot is not seeing anything. It's not reading the chat like it basically would. So that's like a setup type situation. I need to minimize.
Murdoch says, commands is working.
Commands is working? Or are they
Murdoch
working?
says, I just ran a ping for a Pong.
Ping for a Pong for yourself? Let me go to your page. It should, if it's still just active. If it's connected to your chat, even if you're not streaming, the chat would still show it.
Murdoch says, I think this an audio issue.
Oh, I need to bring up the chat. So if I'm connected to your chat, ping, pong. Yep. Okay. Ping. Ah. Identical message. Curse you. Yeah. Okay. So you do. So it's reading it now, where it wasn't, or was it before? I don't know. I have no idea.
Murdoch says, how are able to connect to my chat when I'm not streaming?
Yeah, well, you're connected. Like, if you have chatbot running and you're connected to, like, the connections tab, if the bot is connected, which you're using and you're
Murdoch
connected
says,
to everything,
okay.
yeah, you can still play with the chat. You can even have it text to speech and stuff in there, too. It's just, the chat is always active on your channel no matter what, even if you're not streaming. I gotta slash it all up like this. Alright, we got one of those amplifier things or whatever. We're gonna put that somewhere. Good night. Okay. What do we need to do? Oh, anti-proton damage, dude. Yes. Can it go in devices? Nope. Gonna go right there for now, bitch. Alright. See this thing here? Top power dynamo. Those things are a piece of shit. Discard that crap. Okay. Then put that there. Then squeeze that joker down there, and that should amplify my anti-proton just a little bit. And I don't have a clue
Murdoch
where
says, I knew I was gonna end up messing with OBS all night. So predictable. Why can't shit just work and be easy?
Well, it's several steps involved. I'm sure you will get it because you had it working before. So it's probably just a misstep, like you said. Just start over from scratch, or just load it back up eventually. Maybe it'll just work. Like shut down your computer, reboot your computer or whatever. Maybe that's the thing. I don't know. I mean, maybe it has to know if Python's there. Like maybe just adding it to that is not enough. Maybe you have to like restart, come back, and then Windows is like, oh hey, I have Python. Because it has to add it to like the preload list or whatever that is. What is that? Damn it! I used to know this stuff until I went to work.
Murdoch says, okay, booting the computer.
Yeah, that's one of the things I would do is reboot, just to see if that's going to help or not. I need to find some Voth. That guy's disappearing. Oh, this ship looks like shit. I'm not a fan of it. Dude, I'm not doing okay. I'm on the wrong side. No one. I hate the Voth shields. They're a piece of shit. There we go. Okay, we got something else now. Remember, this is for Gary. This is for Gary. We're going to struggle to get 500 just for Gary without help. We're going to do this. Come on, Gary. Come on, Gary. We can do this, Gary. We destroyed him, Gary. We're good. We're good, Gary. Calm down, Gary. Don't be so mad, Gary. Okay, we're going to get another one of those. It's not using up too much of our resources being low level like that. Even though we could do it better with the higher level, I'm not going to go that far into it. Not with Gary. Damn it, you and your freaking shield shit, Voth.
Murdoch says, back.
That was quick. There's got to be just some sort of... If it's not going to work now, there's got to be some little tiny step that just isn't allowing it to work. It doesn't make any sense. But if you went to do the Streamlabs thing, the API, that sounds familiar, that API thing. A chatbot API, because I do remember doing that. Like connecting chatbot to Streamlabs in a way. Like, it gets like permission to go into it or something. I don't know. Been a damn while. But yeah, you just loads chatbot up. You don't have to load Streamlabs or any like streaming stuff. Just chatbot. And connect it to your stream. You connect the bot to your stream, which in this case is you. Then you connect to the stream, like just with the whatever the stream and connecting one is. I forget again. What is it? Twitch streamer. I'm thinking maybe you have to connect with that one. I'm not sure. That way it enables the scripts to show up, and then use the console area in chatbot to type into your own chat. So like I can just use it to type like blarg.
Scorpwana says, blarg.
Yeah. And I did that from inside chatbot versus like actually being on my chat. She thinks my tractor's sexy, that bitch. She really drags it on, that bitch. She's always staring at me, that bitch. When she's driving along, that bitch. I need to find a place that has more. Zinkethi would be a thing. Oh my god, the Gunkrah section. That would be a thing to go to, wouldn't it? Zinkethi Battle Zone is definitely going to have some people because there's nothing going on there. This is taking too damn long. Damn it, why can't I just use... If I didn't have to do this, like I said earlier, this right here, and this, and what I mean by this is use Gary. If I use my main guy, it'd be perfect. I mean, I could just get in there and change over to anti-proton, bam, 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 done. But Gary needs that, damn it. Because he's like on the verge of, like, he's got like, what? Just 6,000 to get to 100? There's already people here. Oh my god, Gary. Gary the fucking Klingon. Gary the fucking Klingon. Where's enemies at? Where's enemies? I need enemies. God fucking damn it.
Murdoch says, how can I delete videos from Twitch?
You go to your, where's it at? Where your name, where your picture is, you know, for like your settings for Twitch. Click on like the video, damn it, what the fuck is that called? Let me load it up and look. TW. Love how it's just there and it takes a while for it to load again. Like, are you going to Twitch? Yeah. Why? Because I want to, bitch. Okay. You click on your face, your person, you know, your avatar. Video producer will be in the list. Channel, video producer, creator, dashboard, friends, subscriptions, drops, wallet, that kind of stuff. Click on video producer. And it'll load up all the streamed videos if you have them there saving. I save the VOD file so that it's always there to watch. If you do not, you will not have them listed.
Murdoch says, yup, I deleted them.
Okay, so yeah, you probably don't have VOD saving enabled. Where it will
Murdoch says, it's under producer, got it.
Yeah. Damn it, where are some enemies at? Shit. God. All I want to do is just destroy shit. Well, the Undine Battle Zone, probably. I'm gonna drop the Endeavor from him and use somebody else. This is insane. Ooh, I got that. Okay. Yay! I can amplify it. Gary, you fucking bastard. Gary the cocksucker. Rated R. Cobber Sabber. I don't care about dying on the game or anything. I just need to do that, damn it. She's always staring at me. Let's just driving along, Cap. Let me get that out of the way. Discard that shit. Okay. Then pull that into there. Then give that to Gary again. Motherfucker. Anti-proton damage space, my ass. Sure, yeah, okay, yeah. If I were another character, dude, I could pull it off completely. But no. No, I have to do this. I have to do this with Gary, yeah. Just can't have it normal, can we? Okay, that should boost the anti-proton a little bit more. We'll build him another anti-proton weapon. Confirm, yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, God, fucking damn it. This is painful. This is so painful. Gary needs the endeavors, though. Gary needs the endeavors. Just keep repeating to yourself, he needs the endeavors. Come on, Gary. Come on, Gary. You got this, Gary. Gary, you're gonna die, Gary. We're getting there close. We're getting there, Gary. We're getting there. Don't worry, Gary. We'll get there, buddy. We'll get there. It's okay, Gary. It's okay. You don't have to cry, Gary. You don't have to cry. You got this, Gary. You've got this. Oh, come on, Gary. Come on. Damn it. Probably doing more damage. Well, wait a minute. There's a trait, right, for anti-proton damage, so I need to change the trait. Totally fuck up my whole setup. Because I have to get endeavors. Damn it! Okay, fly off, Gary, fly off. Let's see if we can change some of your traits to get better shit. If any, okay, beam weapon damage. So yeah, we can do that one. Change something out. Cannon. Fuck you, Gary. Fuck you, Gary. Fuck you, Gary. Okay. Beam weapon damage to give more anti-proton because I have beams for some damn reason. I didn't do the other one. Kinetic threat. Disruptor phaser resists. We don't need to resist shit. We just need to hit shit. Okay. We gave yourself some more beam damage, Gary. This ought to be better, Gary. We're going to keep saying Gary after everything, Gary. Is that okay, Gary? You like that, Gary? Do you like that? Do you want more, Gary? More.
Take down the ships occupying.
Fuck off, Gary. Fuck off, Gary. Damn you, Gary. Oh, goodness gracious. I need to blow my nose. Something fierce. Something P-H-I-E-R-C here. My wheel! I'm getting shot in the wheel. Dude, this is going to be painful. This is taking too damn long. This might be one of those capture offline. Well, what is it? Only 3 hours until it resets. So if I don't get it now. Gary the fucking Klingon continues his journey through space and time. Gary the fucking Klingon.
Keep control of the area.
We don't have any. We don't have any of thems. Let's get some more of thems. Because we're going to just get rid of this shit anyway. After the Endeavor, I'm getting rid of all the anti-proton. Because Gary is not an anti-proton weapon person. He is a disruptor, Klingon, dumbass, or whatever he is. My force shield's failing. I say my force shield's failing. Do, 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 do. Ugh, 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 ugh. Okay, collect that. Go here. Get the yacht. Confirm, you bastard. Get it going here, you bastard. Okay, can we do that again? Damn it. Technician. I need to do that technician thing in space. What is it? The Buntran or system or something like that? She liked the way you do it when you're tilling up the land. She thinks our tractor's sexy. Oh, an anti-proton turret? Holy shit, yeah. Get that son of a bitch in there. Ship's under attack. I didn't do a shit. Fuck. Withering disruptor. Hey, now I'm not ready. They attacked me without me being ready. It's not fair. Beams. Again with that shit. Confirm that shit. Start that shit. Okay.
HATE3K says, haha, you crack me up, Scorpwana.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Picked the wrong week to quit drinking. Withering disruptor, disruptor. Okay. Alright, okay. Because we're doing this on the fly. It's like Gary the Klingon, right? Is damn it, we need to make some more shit.
HATE3K says, don't apologize, there nothing wrong it.
But it's almost like, okay, you're this Klingon, right? And you've made it into space, and your weapons aren't able to destroy shit. So you're like, well, we need to create some sort of weapon on the fly that can destroy some shit. And now we are. We're getting some things going on here. We're going through it quicker. Our little like technician people are trying their best to hurry the hell up. Yay, we're at 91,000. We're getting there. Yeah, we're getting there. A little bit at a time. We're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. We gotta get there, buddy, son of a bitch. Okay, let's see. What's that? Weapon power setting for that. Is that like something I click on? I don't know.
Murdoch says, I fixed it.
Cool, what was the problem? That way for future reference I can remember for you. And we're not going to remember shit. Tick down, and I. Yeah, tick down, and I.
Murdoch says, in scripts you have to go to TDS chat messages and select the box TDS all chat messages.
Ah, so it's a little tiny setting. Nice. I'm sorry that I failed you, sir. Kagan, what's up, buddy? Hey there, Kagan. How you doing there, bud? How you doing there, Kagan? You doing all right there, Kagan? Kagan ice cream?
Murdoch says, you have failed me for the last time.
You've failed me the last time for the first time.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up.
Murdoch
FIB.
says, haha.
FIB. Close the door. Well, I'm glad, like, determination, figuring it out, that's like an endorphin rush right there.
Heavy ships occupying this area.
And that's good. You did it.
HATE3K says, now that is offensive.
It's offensive. What part of it? I forget what I
Murdoch
said.
says, no, you helped. Thanks for taking time to get me those some of the issues early.
I want to say I do remember that setting. But like I said, like when you get something running, I can guarantee after you've been like using that and like months later, you'll forget that step. You'll forget how to do all that. And I did. I'm a forgetter.
Murdoch says, too bad it's almost 2 a.m. I have to wake up early.
Yep.
Murdoch says, at least it's done.
Yes, it is. It's ready for you the next time that it's going to happen. And I myself have less than like 15 minutes before I need to end this. So we're soon gonna get it in there. We're gonna get it in there one way or the other, boys. We're gonna have to shove it right on in there, right at the crotch. Let's see. Create a manual? Yeah, you're sure, whatever. Okay. Regular Hadouken guy. There you go. Yeah, just get that out of my inventory is all I want. 12 seconds. 12 seconds. 12 seconds. All of that, and that's what it was. It just makes me seem stupid. I'm supposed to know things and help people, but I can't because I can't remember shit half the time anymore. I am losing my mind. Yep. Okay, where the hell did it put that at? I'm not seeing it. There it is. Okay. All right. Anti-proton my ass. Here we go with all this anti-proton shit. And I'm going to put all that in his bank, too. We're not getting rid of it. We're keeping it. Because you never know when we'll have to do it again. Okay. This should be a lot better, but not perfectly better. Yeah, we're jumping through the thousands now. Instead of it going increments of 30 or whatever, it's actually doing thousands. That's a lot better. So think about like an Enterprise episode where they have to increase the weapons, right? That's what we've done. We just don't have shield or beam overload or anything like that, because we can't get that ability. My idiots on board can't figure it out. But we're getting there faster. Oh yeah. Yeah, brother. Yeah. Anything else I can do to make it better? This is on the fly. This is me being a moron for 10 seconds. 10 seconds later, I'm still a moron. Hello, everybody. How are you? I'd like to thank the Academy. This is going to be very It's getting closer to speaking like William Shatner Day. Is everybody ready? Boom, boom. Let me hear you say, well, well. A boom, boom. What do you hear you say, well? Say, a boom, boom. I'm going to say, well, well. Boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, ba da 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 dum, bum, bam, 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 ba da da da. Baby steps, chat. That's what we're doing. Baby steps. Slowly increasing our damage. The hard way. But at the same time, though, we've increased his beam knowledge up to 2, so that's pretty good, right? Cling on. Cling. I need to do that Betran, though. B''Tran. To get at that technician guy. I want to do that for all of my characters. Not right now, though. That's the problem. Is not. I'm not doing it at the moment. That seems to be an issue of mine. I tend to make people think I want to do something right then, but I'm not. No. Niet, no. No, senor, no, senor, no. God, I hate tractor beams. Take a tractor beam, you die. You die, tractor beam, you die. Looks like it's only firing off of one side with those. That's crazy. Like, what do I only have one weapon? Okay, there it goes. Okay, it's just firing off whoever's close. All right. I got you there, driver. I got you. I understand that, driver. I understand, you bastard. Weapon power setting. Yeah, we're gonna increase the weapons. Increase the. Please state the nature of the emergency, you bastard. Come on, Gary. We can do this. We can do this, Gary. Cling on. Cling on. Cling until your dreams come true. Cling on. Cling on. Oh, we've got somebody to help. Damn it. I gotta go find a different place to fight then. Somebody's here to help. Shit. Clay God. Clay God. Clay God. Which I do appreciate the help at capturing the section. I just need to get my damage on, mister. Is there a different instance? Num 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 num. Gulp. Yeah, I blew my nose today, and it was like a greenish yellow texture. It's gotten worse, but it's okay though, because I can still go to work. I can still suffer at work. It's just great. Barely get any sleep at night. Visions come out to party when you can't sleep. I don't know, but it's great. Nag, 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 nag. I need to have, like, some sounds.
Says, sinus infection, gonna wear you down. Go to doctor and get some prednisone and whatever. Be better in a day.
Nah, dude, I got this, yo. I got this. I've had sinus infections. I'm good. I love suffering. I look at it this way. If I have to suffer so that someone else doesn't have to suffer, I'm okay with that.
Murdoch says, I knocked that shit out quick.
Well, if my immune system can't knock something out, then I don't deserve to be alive. That's my problem. If I have to rely all the time on medications, like, for instance, a manager that I had, she took antibiotics every damn time she got sick to the point where her body stopped producing antibodies itself to help her fight off anything. Her immune system was like zero, almost like to a point where she didn't have one. So now, like forever, she has to have
Murdoch says,
shots.
No, you take it for a couple of days.
And then in a couple of days, your body fought it off anyway. I know, I'm kidding.
Murdoch says, and probably not even antibiotics.
Probably. Just jump starts your immune system.
Murdoch says, just take a little prednisone.
You'll be okay. Just take a little. That's all it takes. It's just a little bit. Yes, just a little.
Murdoch says, but you don't take that long term.
She has to have like these injections from cadavers in her stomach like once a week. Could you imagine that every day? It's just expensive too. But one thing I found though, if I like sneeze into you know, something, and there's a big glob of it, it's almost as if it's like slime. You can play with it. It's like a big gooey, playful thing, like the slime you can buy in stores. It's got that kind of texture. I'm different. So it's exciting whenever it's a different color. Instead of just clear. It's thick. It's not runny. Thick is better than runny. Runny's what makes you sick. Runs in the back of your throat. Of course, then you're like breathing out of your mouth all night long, too. That's what really sucks, though. This is so painful. This right here is just so painful. I swear, if I didn't have to do this, and I just use a different character. But, hey, we're getting there. 312. Oh, do we have something else to collect? No, I don't. Damn it. Okay, I thought maybe I did. Shit, fuck. Shit, fuck a horse. Bestiality.
Take down the Sinkesi ships occupying this area.
Ah, Dan. Really located that right there. And I don't have beam overrun, run, whatever kind of shit. I was going to say, I was about to say there, I don't have any like damage happening. I'm watching the damage thing over here at the side, and it's like I'm shooting and nothing's happening. My hair integrity is none of your damn business, lady. I need to find a good Bill Cosby pudding sound. Yay! This is so painful. This is so stupid.
Murdoch says, okay, man, thanks again for the help. Hope you feel better. Get some rest. Hot shower to open up the nose holes. Okay, night.
Night, dude.
Murdoch says, Timey007.
Alrighty. I'm glad you got that working out. It's one less thing you have to worry about in the future. You're gonna have many more problems with streaming anyway, because you know it happens. But yeah, set up those scenes and get that shit running. Ah, damn it, dude! It looks like we're going.
Murdoch says,
west.
"K bye."
Okay, bye, dude. Okay, bye. Have a good night, man. Oh God, this is crazy. This is crazy. Oh no, no. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh son of a bitch. It spawned me in the inside of one of these dreadnoughts, damn it. Damn it now, damn it, shit. I'm stuck in here with the dreadnought. God. Fuck. Good job. Good job, game. Good job. Good job. Son of a bitch.
MC Wolfcat1 says, ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha
MC
ha.
Wolfcat1 says, hello.
Hello. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck inside with goodness gracious. Okay, alright. There's gotta be a way out. There's gotta be a way out. Gotta be a way out. Well, if there's a way out, there's a way in. Oh wait, that's not how a door works though, right? Okay. Alright, let's
MC
see.
Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
I can't transfer to the map because I'm in the map. God. Yeah, a little glitch here. Little glitch. Okay. Yeah, I would if I could get out of here. Alright, damn it. Okay. Tony Todd, shut the hell up.
MC Wolfcat1 says, I'm gonna go in game in SEC and it'll break you out, he.
You'll break me out. Well, I'll have to get myself out. I have to depart the system and either go back in, because I'm trying to get the last endeavor until, like, or my last endeavor tonight. Which is anti-proton damage, but I'm Gary the Klingon, and I need that to get that for his recruit endeavor count, or whatever. But one of the only problems is he's not set up for anti-proton damage. He's set up for disruptor. So I've been slowly building anti-proton while I've been here fighting this stuff, and it's become a problem.
HATE3K says, you didn't take my advice earlier.
No, I did not. But
MC Wolfcat1 says, no more prison break, sad face.
Well, I couldn't take your advice because
HATE3K says, could have been done with it by now.
Well, you had suggested that Murdoch and myself team up for that, but he wasn't playing in the game. He was testing his stream out, just streaming like the video but not playing. So I couldn't do anything.
HATE3K says, mission was soloable.
Soloable? I'm sorry. I was distracted. I was very distracted. But this has been fun, challenging. Like I said, it's like if you and your crew have been out there and you found a new enemy that your weapons didn't work on, so you had to figure out a way to defeat them.
HATE3K says, yet I saw was here the whole time.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Take down the Kenzie ships occupying this area.
I'll get distracted easy. How can I make it up to you? Energy credits? Ball sack, okay. I'm gonna call it the fog of war. I don't know whatever I'm clicking. I have no clue what I'm clicking here, mister. My rear is failing. Oh no, I lost my rear. They're still shooting me in the ass. Oh no, I died. Again. It's alright. Perseverance, and we're gonna get this done. Eventually. 12 years later. Okay, we're almost done, everybody. So far, we still have 0 viewers. But I think most of them died from old age. Oh, shit. That'll make me laugh. I'm sorry. Hold integrity my ass. Oh, yeah. I'm glad our Crane Love isn't watching. He'd be grinding his teeth into nothing but dust. Dost thou know? Yes, Tony Todd, we know. Take down. Take down. Yes. I have a comprehension problem. I don't listen very well. Maybe it's my narcissistic nature. I don't know. Yay! Death count. There is no such thing as death. Why the hell don't we have that? Oh yeah, we're dead. Gotta say though, the frame rate is very good when you're dead.
Take down the Sinkezi ships occupying this area.
No, you are a takedown, mister. Don't you tell me what to do, mister. You. My rear's failing me. 465. Getting there, getting there, getting there. Come on now, getting there. We're gonna shove it right up in there. We're gonna shove it right up in. And whenever we do, we're gonna get this here. Yes, Pinky. Yes. Dude, I can't imagine getting up to there, though. My God. Dude, by the time you get to that many points, you'll be, like, maxed out anyway. What the fuck's it matter? Fire truck, I said. Fire truck. I didn't say anything bad. I said fire truck.
Take down the Sinkezi ships occupying this area.
I feel like I got hijacked. Here, let me do this for you, sir. Heading on out to South Park, gonna see if I can't unwind. Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation. Heading on down to South Park, gonna see if I can't unwind. And in my pocket day or night, people spouting, howdy neighbor. Going down to South Park, gonna meet some friends of mine. Turn around, look at what you see. Alright, why am I not dying? Okay, there we are. Somebody better not be in the game keeping me alive, boy. Explosion. Okay, things to do. I need to find a Bill Cosby pudding, a sound effect, or 5. They must have anti-proton damage too.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
It's been an evening. Okay, it's been a stream. I tell you that. But I feel like we've accomplished something. That's for sure. Friendly faces everywhere, hopeful folks without temptation. Clicking randomly. Again, we're going to put all this stuff in the bank. I mean, since we created it, we just keep it in the bank. Yay! We destroyed somebody. Oh boy! Travolta will be proud. Yeah. Harrison Ford would land that plane. I'm Harrison Ford. I'm a pilot. Fly, yes. Land, no. Okay. It was so true about that. Who'd have thought Indiana Jones, like, scripts could be real, based on true events? And no, it wasn't about like the Last Crusade, Nazis, and all that kind of stuff. No. It was about Harrison Ford not being a pilot in real life. Okay, cool. Got it. We go to it. Yes, we did. We got it. He's good. Yes, he's good. Okay, Spirit Allied Zone transwarp to that shit. I had warp factor now. Get there yesterday. We've gone over our expected limit for this here. Oh my god, I'm going to go right to bed. Friendly faces everywhere, humble folks without temptation. I need to upgrade the warp, or the impulse on here. Animal parking day and night. People spouting howdy neighbor. There, we've gone back to our original setup, which is good. Beam to joint command so I can put all this shit in the bank. And then later on go, why the hell did I create that? And then like discard it or something. That's probably what's going to happen. Klingon! Gary the Klingon! Here's Gary the Klingon. The Klingon! It's Gary the Klingon. Sort. Anti. There we go. I can see it now. In the future, like, what the hell do I have all this in here for? Reference this video. Okay. Oh my God! Look at all that crap in there. Hey, I'm pretty good at inventory. I'm pretty good. Yeah. It's not me that has a problem with inventory. It's everybody else has a problem with inventory. They have a problem with me not having a problem. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Completely. Okay. Damn it, I was already there. Okay. Clicking on this, something should be flashing. And there he is. Hello there, buddy. Claim. I claimed a reward. You received 1 perk point. I received a perk point. An Endeavor perk point. Ah, a real one. I got a real Endeavor perk point. So is that what it does? It just gives you a perk points? You have received a grand reward token thingy. Yay. I need 500 more of those, thank you. Hey, we're all 3s. Look at that. Jackpot or something. Next one is at 200,000. Holy shit, man.
MC Wolfcat1 says, nice.
Yes. Very nice. Bitter and what? Bitter and nice. Very nice. Oh, no. Very nice. Not bitter in the ass. We're not going to worry about that. Let's see. Might as well. We've already kicked over the limit here. Okay. Suke Blade. I need like a code word that says, hey, get your face out of your own ass and pay attention or something. Like that drawing that can be on a shirt. I'm trying to see things from your perspective or whatever it's called. Romulan. Wherefore art thou, Romulan? Ramalama Ding Dongus. We'll do this. We'll take up about 10 of those to get more somethings. 10 only gave me 5. Holy shit. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Buy 5 more. Yay. Yay! We stole money from ourselves. Yeah. Yes, Pinky. Yes. Withdrawal. Okay, 88. 88? What the fuck? Okay, I thought that was more than that earlier. Fire truck, you bastard. Fire truck. 88013. That's 1-800-888-13. Call now. Or... Nope. Okay. Either one of these goes, I jump up to 9. That'll be awesome. That will be awesome. Change character. I feel like this scene has been so chaotic, I can't keep up with what I'm doing right now. Or what I'm going to be doing in 5 seconds. All I know is I go to work tomorrow, then I'm off Thursday. Und then, I had to go to the bathroom with you, yes? Temporal. Okay, what are you at 5 at? Oh, look at that. Nice, mister. Very nice, yes. Fill all? Of course, Phil. Phil, that's you, right? Phil. We're gonna leave that alone. I think I just jumped like a Hercules jump or something. Okay. Refine that a little bit. Yeah, okay, whatever. I'm gonna leave that alone. Yeah, we're gonna leave that alone. We're gonna call it a stream, because damn. Okay. Remove that capture there. 4 hours, 11 minutes. I haven't done that in a while. This is like crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Scorpwana says, crackers.
Oh, God. Okay. I'm ending it right there.
MC Wolfcat1 says, wow.
That way, I never saw anything like.
HATU3K says, keep going.
Watch it.
I can't keep going. I have to go to bed. I have to sleep so that I can wake up and go back to work again. My whole existence revolves around working at one place only in life. Wow. Wow, what? I'm confused. Crackers.
MC Wolfcat1 says, have a good night, Scorpy, and I hope you feel better soon.
I'm sorry. What did I do?
Scorpwana says, crackers.
What did I do now? I can't remember. Can you? I can't remember either. No one can remember. Ooh. Yes, okay, I'm sorry. Sorry for everything, everybody. I don't even know if I'll be on tomorrow then. But, butternut crunch. That's right. Butters. Wow? Oh, what's the wow for? I don't know what the wow's for. Did I say something inappropriate? I'm sorry. I don't remember what I said. I don't even remember why I said it. Or what am I talking about? Hump the ground, hump the ground. Good boy. Let's go over here and zip. We have pieced our pants. Seriously, we can't go through there? Why can't, okay, we can, but we can't go through there? Okay.
MC Wolfcat1 says, no you didn't.
Well, I apologize for not saying something. Or saying nothing, something. Why is there like a barrier? That doesn't make any damn sense. Okay, there's a thing there. Okay, that doesn't make sense either. What the fuck? Okay, this makes no sense at all whatsoever. This is just crazy. Anyway.
MC Wolfcat1 says, LOL.
Okay. We managed to do something today night, morning, evening, I don't know. Whatever time it is. Hello, nurse. Okay.
MC Wolfcat1 says, you need rest, LOL.
Perhaps. So I've been getting hardly any because my sinuses have been like bothering me, but so it's like a toss and turn all night, blowing the nose, clearing out the sinuses thing. So and then waking up, go to work, do whatever there, exhaust yourself, come home, immediately get on here, and then go right to bed and rinse and repeat. So it's like I haven't really gotten any rest, really, inability to actually sleep. So it's kind of getting me crazy. It's kind of get me out there in the world, I tell you. You gotta get out there, Connor. You gotta get out in the world. Hey, Captain, it's green. It's green. I swear it's green. You don't understand. I saw it. It was green. It was green, I tell you. St. Patrick's Day. Let's pinch everybody in the ass. Okay. Okay. Good ning. N-I-N-G. Not an E, though. N-I-N-G. Ning. And I will see if about everything coming tomorrow. I will come on tomorrow. I'll be on tomorrow. Or will I be on tomorrow? I don't know. We'll see what happens, mister. Until then, I'm going to give a 5 count there. A 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 thing and say bye-bye or whatever. So, yeah. Alright. Let's get this ready. Clicking on end stream in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, we had Hax Fox Scout followed 4 hours ago. Okay, 1 and 0 and